gonna say he was up a little early. Working on stuff. No. Time to get the forge open. And finish this up. Everything all good?
I think so. Just a couple faces I don't recognize this morning. You?
Yeah, everything's going good here. Yeah, I think we have gotten a couple new people in recently, so.
Morning.
I think I got most of the other personal commissions done at this point. So I just need to work on those ones. If they come in, I'll have them work on the flush-head cannons. I'll work on. I can at least get started on. Let's work on getting them. At least get the bronze melted down. Copper and tin. Down to make the bronze for the next set. I don't think we were supposed to hear that. Hello, Midas.
Hello.
How goes it?
Going good.
That's good, that's good.
I think I got the last of the oranges transferred over into ingots.
Okay. Just melting down a couple more just in case.
I think I spent the last 2 days gathering and smelting down the ores, so we should be good on ingots for a little bit.
Fair enough.
At least for now.
Considering I got a couple large cannon projects, it's always good to have extras on hand just in case, so melting down.
I'll be going back for more ore later today, so...
Oh, have we solved that weird goo coming out of the...
Not entirely. I've just been sticking them in barrels and removing them as I mine.
Fair enough. We'll have to talk with some mice casters.
It's less of an issue now. Like a major issue. Well, it is a major issue, but since it's non-harmful for us, it's easy to work around.
Fair enough. Most of the commissions I'm aware of are either being handled or completed, other than the cannon stuff.
So,
but yeah, feel free to continue mining. It's been really helpful. Thank you for the hard work with that. There might be some people going down later to the ruins. I know Otto wanted to take me and a few other people down there too, along with with Jasper, a new person that came into town that might be related. So you might see us go by.
I'll get the cauldron moved over here for you.
I already got them moved over and got the things already kind of smelting. Right. So just waiting for them to melt down a little bit, and then I'll combine them in the molds.
Mold.
Let's see, the cafe's open. Maybe I can grab a quick bite before. Pound those out. They really haven't been opening up at all, especially in the morning.
Go over there and get fucking Blue Boy.
No, so never mind. We need to. Despite the candles, very dark in here. Looks like it's actually mostly cleaned. We might actually be able to keep most of this. Just
Make it to the shadow room.
Oh, it's spooky.
Oh, these candles don't give off light.
yeah, I was about to say it's very dark in here
Nah.
despite the candles.
What do you know what to do? I gave it because it's funny.
Anti-light fire.
Oh, okay. I saw
People
you.
in here or something?
No, we have a morgue downstairs underneath the and we have a graveyard.
There's a
So
morgue under it?
not here, no. There's a morgue underneath the town in the town hall.
Get a torch?
Well, I want to see, yeah.
Okay. Apparently, eventually, apparently, there. I think there's a plan to utilize the space for some refugees that might be coming in at some point. So that's why I saw you
Until
walk.
then, we can keep it dark, dingy, scary.
Yeah. Do you want me to make it more down? I can get some mold in here if you want.
Get some
No,
black
especially
mold, really tasteful
especially
now.
not next to the
Yeah.
library. I already had a complaint about somebody planning to put a sauna in here, and the librarian saying don't do that.
If you get like a nice cupboard, I could just put some black mold in the corner of it that'll never go no matter how much you clean it. And then, it'll be like home in here,
Welcome to the shadow room.
Really fit the aesthetic.
Why would I want that?
Where did you grow up?
I don't know, you're already going for like dark and dingy.
Let's get out of here. Shit's haunted, guys. Come on, let's get out. And it's also
Something
tripping
touched
hazard.
me. It was either a spider going down my shirt or...
At the very least, if we're going to use that for refuge,
Wind in there than there is out here.
We are now the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. That's who we are.
I'll talk with Elizabeth and a couple other people about making that a bit more homey.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that. That place scares me.
Fair enough. All right.
Good morning.
Dude.
Someone screaming in the mountains.
I think it was a goat, actually. One of those screaming goats.
Or
Yeah,
or perhaps
definitely.
a crow or something. Don't worry about
Duncan,
it.
new update. You have hoops now?
Why is this new to people? It's never been different.
I've been.
Oh, damn.
I know, but it's so funny. Because
Morning, Layla. You good?
Yeah, sure. I'm just climbing.
Yeah. No. Hi. Morning. Morning. Morning.
Morning. You know where anyone from the council is?
Hi. I'm part of the council.
Oh, I didn't see you when I broke in.
It's a semi more
Sorry,
recent.
broke in.
It's a semi more recent development, so understandable.
Yeah, kinda did that in a panic. Sorry, I know you weren't there, but still.
You're fine.
Has there been a verdict on the deal I handed off to the Elizabeth person?
Yes, we actually did have a discussion about that, and there was a decision that came to. Essentially, we as the town cannot give much, but we are going to ask the townspeople for personal donations that they're willing to give up, and we will more than likely hand that off to you to at least start you on your funds. Maybe we might even be able to provide a cart and the like. I'll need to double check. I believe we had in some sort of minutes or the like, but yes, essentially we are willing to help you out. Again, it'll probably be smaller than what you need, but at least more than you were probably expecting.
Alright. Anything from money or things I can sell are perfectly fine. Anything to start making profit.
I might be able to sell you some fire crystals at a slightly discounted rate, and you should be able to upcharge them immensely. That can at least get you started with a lot of stuff.
If I could just sell one of those, that would be well worth. Alright.
How does 2 pounds worth sound?
Oh, that is a lot more than I expected. I'm used to dealing in smaller amounts.
Good morning.
You shit. You'll pay for that. I can't.
Again, I can.
I may not be
figure
able to
like I
pay
can
you
do
up
some
front
sort of,
for the
like,
full
magic
price.
spell, like
That's a
you
lot.
guys can do. What the fuck?
Well,
Calm
we can
down,
come to an
Jesus.
arrangement again. Again, it's something to get you at least on your feet,
Sorry.
considering what you can sell them for.
Listen,
From my understanding, they can sell from, pretty good sized crystals can sell for like 15 gold or more.
I think I haven't been in town in like
They can, and 2 pounds is
I don't know where
You were here
at
just a few
least
days
I
ago.
don't know what
10
twig is.
if you do
I
it
have no
right.
idea.
2 days ago.
I can get you those before you probably leave, and then we can go from there.
What did
I
I
don't
say?
know. A few weeks.
Yeah.
You said a few
And
weeks.
and
It's a
again,
long
in
time.
addition to
Yeah,
probably a
it's
cart
a
and
long
some
time.
personal
Also, I
donations
was-
from the town.
I didn't know what time it was.
You know what? Fair.
Alright, and just because you're being so generous with how much you're giving me, and you know the price of it,
No, for real
Oh,
though.
wolf, huh? Actually, wait. Are you
you're
serious?
essentially giving it to me for free, honestly.
Nothing.
Anything I make from profit, I will return to you 40% since I can't pay you in full for them right now.
I can think of anything creative that
Sounds like a plan.
do to
I
you.
thought you were gonna
I'll
rent
think about
Hmm.
it. No,
Obviously, there'll be a markup, so you might gain.
I could, but now that you proposed it, no, whatever.
Right.
Who do I
Appreciate
talk
it.
with next?
Of course.
That's probably going to be the most profitable item if we get to the right place.
Hmm.
Especially in places that are cold. My head north.
Oh,
See if I
bro.
can get past that bullshit border that's recently been put there.
I'm mostly fine.
Is there a trouble between
I'm
Aaron
waiting for something.
and
basically.
Ari?
There's just...
With, Anton and the
no, we'll be...
To have
The
anything
north and
going
south of
against-
Erin have been cut off by a barony. That's just
Did
been a
they say
problem.
that soon?
Unsure if I'll be able to
They
pass
just
with an
say
issue.
that I should
Which
Probably gonna
barony-
see if I can make profit down south first.
Let's see, which barony is this? I believe we are in the
So I'm just around.
I believe we're in the
Because
Nakmar, and then
they're
there's Azure
trying not to
Mozilla
do too much
barony to the
fun
north.
stuff, 'cause I want to let them.
The one between the...
get-
I forget exactly which barony it
unless I
was,
need
but
to,
it's been a while. That's not been on my mind recently.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Usually I go by boat, so I avoid it.
Okay.
Fair enough. Yeah. So, but
We're gonna make
I'd suggest heading over to
and
Ardmore.
Gorian- the Gorian lands are gonna
They're
be,
probably the-
Dude,
part
the
of the
crimes
council.
God, it may be fine now.
Bit-
We'll check it.
It's probably
Give
going to
you
be
back
your
any information I can.
yeah, it's probably going to be your best bet for acquiring a ship because I believe they actually do have a dry dock there. So they and the Navy is housed there, so they might have at least
They're
either
good, they're
used ships or something that you can make a deal with. Or like they do also have a really good market.
Yeah, our last ship was an old Lapis. So,
Something to look into. Just a suggestion. I have a contact there that I'm working a commission on for a major Talonflame. If you let him know that I sent you, he might be able to squeeze you through some the bureaucracy. I know I had a hell of a time at the dockyard when I was trying to make deals
Do you
with them.
think that
write me a letter so he, believes me.
Fair enough, I can do that.
I don't exactly look at the trust list.
Perhaps you can help deliver some of his. I have at least a couple of his cannons ready, and I should have them some more ready by the end of the day.
could try
Depending on
and
when you're
tell
actually
when
leaving,
the
you might be able to help deliver
closest
them
other one
up,
would
and that
be in
should,
that direction?
along with the letter, should help smooth over some other things.
Possibly.
It depends how many. Cannons can be heavy.
Fair. Again, we are right now. It is
The only
two,
problem with that
or it's
it like keeps me there,
I believe fire,
takes all of my mana.
and there's some chaser cannons, I believe, right now. At
Feels
least-
bad.
Oh, those should be relatively fine. We'll
Yeah.
get a draft horse.
Yeah, I currently have 4 swivel
might
cannons
not be
completed for him,
forgetting it.
and I'm currently working on the 2
tomorrow or something.
some chaser or cannons,
Maybe.
Give it a try
which
and
will
then
probably
get
need to
ready
be more
pull you off
delivered
it.
later at a later date because
Get trapped.
something with a bit more oomph. But
Get a
if you can at
rope.
least deliver the chaser cannons, that'll at least give you an in.
Yeah, that should be easy then.
Shit, I
The
don't
swivel
know.
cannons are really
Too
light.
much.
Alright, I thought they were the bigger ones. I not used to delivering anything too heavy.
Which is why I think
So,
when it comes to that, gonna have
I'll
more
write up a
trouble.
letter.
Have recently, but
Yeah,
I can't anymore.
I'll write up a letter. You can deliver the cannons. That way, you can at least get in contact with them, and maybe you can start discussing ships and the like with him.
Get out his
Has he paid up front?
He has not, but don't worry about collecting the payment. I'll worry about that once I deliver the final larger cannons to him.
valuable information.
Yeah.
You sure?
I'm sure.
All right. Damn. I'm gonna take 10%.
All good.
Oh yeah, it's good to know. Well, we'll likely only be heading out in the next few days. As soon as that cart's done, that patterns that he's making.
All right.
Can probably say, I believe from our shop we're gonna donate a bit of money to help you in order to get new ship.
Roughly how much? Do I have an estimate? Knowing what our spending budget is.
I mean, let me think. How much would Trial say?
Oh God. 10,
No,
10 the ratios are 10 to 1, right? Okay,
Yeah, so
yes, okay,
Yeah,
they'd have at
okay.
least, math. I have no,
Yeah.
she's not spent money in so fucking long. She probably has at least 30 platinums in total, in terms of total.
okay, how much would she put towards it? Because I also put some, but like he's been
Probably
spending quite some money. 5, okay.
I can do 5
Could
as
be
well.
50 gold.
So, okay, so we've got 50 gold, and then I was probably gonna put in like another 20 or something. About 70 gold.
And I can probably put in some gold myself, and not as much as quite at that. Oh.
Oh no.
People.
Curse.
Come back.
Was it me? Oh, okay. Waking Death. Understood. Or am I?
Sweet.
Can me you?
People are.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. The universe is collapsing. I think.
Oh no.
Oh.
Before the
50 gold.
Oh. There we go. It's just a wave of disconnects there.
Go down. It was literally everybody.
Yeah, no, there was just a
Alright,
wave of
I feel
death
better now.
because
the rapture hit early. Wow. I manually raptured myself.
No, I'm not European, so no.
Oh, okay, damn.
Yeah, Americans too.
Fucking
We all just
library.
went.
I'll just come from the library.
rapture.
you people dying, so I was concerned.
Yeah, no, it was American people that died. I don't know what happened there. Just a wave of people just died.
Yeah, I'll figure
Alright, I need to go in.
Remember to speed.
Oh shit, yeah, good job.
Gonna drop you real quick.
Damn, that was the thing. Alright. Sorry.
We just got doing a thorough look at all of her equipment, hammers and otherwise.
Okay.
I didn't find any damage, so we should be good on our tools for a little while longer.
That's good. Yeah, if we don't need to make any additional tools, that's always a good thing.
At least I didn't find there are a few things that needed to be sharpened, which I took care of, but
Very good. Thank you. Wait a little bit because again, it's not like the top priority. But still do need to get those dark crystals. To see if Azrael's around any, and see if we can go talk with Xanathar, I believe it is. Must be some new people coming in, alright. Amelia seems to have it handled, so... not working, I suppose, then. Yep. Alright, it's at least a couple more ingots of bronze. I was about to say, I use that every day, so hopefully it's working fine.
Was just making sure there are no holes in the...
Yeah, that's no fair. I could, considering how big it is, it's still good to check something like that.
Looks like we got a boat in.
Yeah, I think Amelia's taken care of it. I think I saw a couple people come off of a ship, so a couple new people.
I don't recognize that flag off the top of my head. That's... Judging by the sign design, that's EAC, maybe?
Mayhaps they are making more frequent stops here. Hi, Capo.
Something I can help you with? Yes.
Yeah, more of a quick question. Does Na-kir at this point, with his smithing knowledge and, all working here, would he have the ability to refine crystals and the like? Because I don't think there's like a specific skill for that. I'm just double checking that Na-kir would have.
Mana crystals?
Yeah, because he recently harvested like a 10-pound chunk from out in the out in the beach,
Right.
And he wants to refine it down to he wants to refine it down a little bit so they can like take off a 2-pound chunk, and then refine it down for the Jade Troop to potentially sell down the line.
So, you'll be able to make chunks of it, just splitting it with Aurelium. However, when it comes to refining it, making it pretty and such like that, at that point you need a runecrafter, someone who has handled crystals and knows how to shape them without setting them off.
Okay.
The minor details take a lot more finesse, yes.
Okay, so that's more rune crafting. Okay, I can at least break it down for them, and then they can sell it as like good-sized chunks and the like, and have sell
raw chunks are not. Yeah. Raw chunks don't tend to sell as well, sell as high. Excuse me, I should say. They sell just as well as everything else. They just don't sell as high due to sometimes wizards are like, I just want the already finished piece. But that'll be like a market knowledge you would know.
Okay, then I could talk to a couple. We have plenty of rune crafters in town. I can maybe commission 1 or 2 of them to help refine them down. Okay, cool. Thank you. I just wanted to check how that all works.
All good.
Okay, so I need to talk to our rune crafter. Probably Triel or...
We should definitely at some point test these cannons, at least one of them, to make sure everything's working properly.
Fair enough. Yeah, especially some of these newer ones. We'll bring it up with the guard and the like, because a lot of these cannons are for the town defense. So making sure that they're set up properly, making sure the guards know how to utilize them and test them properly.
Mechanically wise, I don't see any issues with this one or the 2 bases we have over there.
Yeah, I just need to...
They're metal, but...
Yeah, just working on finishing up a few of them. I got one more of Elizabeth's flechette cannons finishing up. I think that one's almost done, and then I have a couple of the larger Talonflame cannons that I need to finish up as well. Alright. Talk with Triel, see if she'd be willing to help out.
It would benefit you in the future.
Okay. Go on.
For something like that, it's like even so. You said it's 3 rings that could just transmit. What was the message again?
Not really a message. More like when one is active, the other 2 would go off if in range.
And maybe like
Basically an alert system.
faster.
That's it.
whatever direction.
I guess. That would be extra.
That would be extra. It would just give it sense of direction.
Can I be like a triggered alarm? But if it needs to be an ability thing, I have to put my sheet. I can't do that. I have full abilities.
I can do it.
You'll need to make it then, I guess.
It's my time to shine.
To be fair, I think I might have an available ability slot, so... I'll double check after.
Hello.
Good morning.
I mean, I guess I could make you the rings, and one of you could do it. That's fast.
We'll be working on a project soon.
All right.
Presented with a greeting gift, and I'm not sure what it is.
Which project are you working on, if I can ask?
The wagon.
In her hand.
Fair, yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. The J Troop that was out this morning did mention that you were working on something for them that makes sense out and to help out with them. So yeah, go for it.
Kind of both.
What?
Kind of both?
If you need any assistance, let me know.
Not have antlers.
This metal work.
They're tall, okay? It hurts my neck.
I can start making some joints.
Okay, tall I go
Okay,
with
so probably.
like...
Did they have a stick?
Not norm.
Big stick.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's fine.
Okay, it's fine.
It's fine.
Is it bigger than yours? I think it was bigger than yours.
Probably.
Suzumu?
I mean, they use ice magic to put a blade on it, so.
Suzumu.
Suzumu. Okay, I did have it right.
Hi,
At least you weren't saying it like Amara's and going Susumur.
What's he fucked?
To be fair, I spent a few minutes trying to working back and forth with them, trying to get the pronunciation correctly. That's why I vaguely remember it actually.
I mean, it's a bitch for my. Oh yeah.
I have a bit of unfortunate news. This
Yes,
would
I
be
assumed.
something that would be this would be something that's like a little bit like
Too much?
untenable to do. Yeah, it'd be a little
Cool.
too much. Yeah.
Cool. Figured. I assumed as much.
It's an idea. It's always worth a shot.
Sorry.
It's always worth.
Yeah, I don't think those runes work. I don't think these runes work together. They kind of don't like each other.
That they did. I was moving past it. They
Why
did.
not?
I heard it too.
It's been played in my mind, and I couldn't ignore it anymore.
You can research it, not find out why, but just see that they won't ever work together.
I just
They don't like each other. It's like a divorce.
And I wasn't going crazy.
Nope, there's no segue for that. Tree, I'll have a request of you if you have a second.
Huh?
What is it?
Anyway, what was your name?
I don't know if you told, but Adam wants a council meeting, so I'm gonna call that in like 10 minutes unless you got...
Okay.
Because Adam's fine. Adam will just do shit and say what he needs to get said and then...
Yeah, no, I'm not too worried, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be up there for like 2 hours.
Like most of the councils have like a slot of 3. This one I might consider just putting him on like development council, like along with me and Elizabeth, and just to make it easier.
Is this going to kill me?
He does build houses pretty good.
It'll make it.
And he's technically helping a lot with the development projects that are around town that I'm aware of.
Unsure of your connotations.
You'll feel funny. You'll feel happy.
Yeah, I mean, we talked to him about extending our shop as well, so...
I'll bring it up to Elizabeth, see what she thinks.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Oh. What a shame.
God, why are we like this? What do you need?
Yes.
I need your help refining some mana crystals down to refinement.
no.
I have essentially I have 10 pounds of raw fire crystal that I was able to mine out from the beach a little bit ago. I have offered the Jade Troop at least 2 pounds of that. If we can refine it down, it would get them even more money.
All right. What are you looking for? Bracelet, ring, and I'm not size-wise, or amulet, or just gem.
It's just refined gem, essentially. That way they can sell it more readily and have it be more. Because apparently the raw material, if I just break off chunks, do not apparently sell as well as if they were refined down. So if you just refine them down, that way the J Troop can have a easier and more profitable time selling them.
Alright, the most profitable is, or usually the ones that are most sold is ring size.
Yeah, if we
I'll
can give
make a few
them
necklace size.
Yeah, if we can
and
make
a
them a
few
variety.
larger ones.
Yeah, if we can make them a variety, essentially, just again refine them down to whatever, like at least 2 pounds. I can give you 3 pounds worth. You refine it down as needed. The extra, any extra. How about this? I'll give you 4 pounds. You refine them down to at least 2 pounds. Anything extra is yours as payment.
Sure.
Cool.
Probably take me
Depending on the
1
value of the
day or
goods,
two.
that's quite a payment.
Yeah. Most
how economic this is.
even small ring-sized fire crystals or elemental crystals of any variety sell for like 15 gold each.
Mm-hmm.
That's why enchantments are so expensive.
So I'll get those to you either later or in a little bit, depending on when we're going to have this council meeting. I'll probably hold off on that, but then after that I can probably try to get it to you.
You got 7 minutes.
Yeah, I told Haddon would do it on the hour just because it's easier instead of being like...
Fair enough.
Just let's get it out of the way with.
Oh, here comes Brian.
Oh, no.
Can I go?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently,
They're gonna have to get used to that. Or get an umbrella. It's just going to have to be the case.
Get ahead.
It's always pissing it down around here.
well, it is the
we
winter
are by the
season,
beach.
and it is winter. It's essentially the wet season, as far as I'm aware for this land.
Yeah. It's almost spring. Almost.
I just want the snow again.
Just.
Again, I'll get those to you later, Trail. If you're planning on getting invested in anything, I wouldn't. Apparently, there's going to be a council meeting called shortly.
It's news to me, okie dokie.
Yeah, no, apparently Hattern...
They actually didn't have anything for them on him.
Apparently Hattern is requesting it, so Arvis is going to ring the bell. And this was a surprise for me as well. But Hattern's stuff is usually pretty quick, so... Do you need an umbrella or the like?
I was just gonna go check on a cannon.
I'm considering it.
It might be a worthwhile investment. You can...
The medical going
Would you like
around
to
as
borrow
well?
my cape?
I know that there was one patient.
No, yeah,
I-
we just had to dry him off.
That's good.
Dry him off and warm him up.
Quite cold out there.
I do not know you.
Fairly waterproof.
Amelia down there or no? I'm looking for her.
No.
I doubt you're leaving
Just
town.
wandered off.
And it's
Trying to
pretty
figure out
easy
if
to
it's,
figure out where it came from.
Master that handles
So,
the
Still,
refitting
that
of
is
ships,
pretty
or if
advantageous
that's
of an
something
individual
Thomas can also
I-
handle.
I met just yesterday, is it not?
Fire in a wheelchair.
I like to help people.
I guess
It's just
so.
a cape.
People in this town are very nice and very helpful, you'll find.
Yes, and also weird.
That looks like it's saturated.
This town in a nutshell. Also, I have another thing to potentially discuss with you as well.
And I don't want to keep the captain
Free
working
now,
too
apparently.
Yeah, let's step over to the
head of trade in town, Penelope.
Yeah, let's head over to the...
From the Committee of Commerce?
Alright, I need to get that cannon moved.
Yeah. And to be fair, I think you moved the previous one.
The
And,
joy of the egg bullshit.
yeah, I think you moved the previous one. I think this is one that I still actually need to complete for you, so you're fine with that. I poured out another one, so
Okay.
got it set up. So I just need to complete it. I was planning on working. I'll have to see if she still wants to help me with that. But yeah, nothing too major. Just didn't want all the noise pollution. Most council seats, from my understanding, are 3-people committees, or they can be at least. Given how much Hattern has been helping with development and the like, why don't we offer him the potential position of the 3rd of development? Most of the projects that he's planning on doing are helpful for the town, and rather than just going through us quite frequently, we can essentially give him the authority to, consult us and then move more forward. It's an idea, consider it. I'm just thought of the idea considering how much he's been, trying to help.
I'll consider it. That's just some of the projects I've heard him wanting to work on or working on have not exactly been the most conducive to things as well.
Again, the idea is that he could probably still consult
I'll
with
think
us
on
and the like.
Yeah.
It's an idea, and I just thought I'd bring it up. Sit on it, think on it. We can work.
Yeah,
It doesn't need to be worried about
on
now.
it.
Wait, yeah. Ugh. So we got a ship in town. Any traders? Or is it mostly passenger vessel?
Why do...
Hmm?
I'm unsure if I should be concerned or not. I feel like there's something huge outside of the gate.
It's hard to tell. We can go investigate. Well, no, there is not quite as actually inside the gate.
That is something huge. Yeah, it's... giant owl?
Giant owl. Then.
Oh, I know.
Something even larger.
Calling me a drow is like calling him a dog.
What fuck is going on?
Fine. It's when people call me a mud
I think we're about to find out. There seems to be a small contingent of something.
I will be away for a short bit dealing with the unforeseen situation, but I will return shortly. But until then, the Veil denizens will
I want to fight early.
keep you busy and show you around.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, yes, we'll just stand around here.
I don't know, it's just not usually
Well, Sunday can show you around.
thing that I expect to hear from you. So, wait, it's a little bit surprising.
There's just 3 things I need to bring up then. Do you know how long they'll be?
Whom?
We're the Veil Guard.
I see.
They're going to do that regardless, so if you want to see the rest of the town that has been bordering the Vale in a while, the easiest way to do that is to simply go through it.
It's the Veil God.
Probably the part that would be most familiar and comfortable to you is in the center.
Hello, everybody. It's good to see you.
That's not its mom.
We met her before in the Veil.
Yeah, we did. I forgot they changed. She came to visit. Wait, weren't they human then? Someone asked me to open a tavern.
Wait, no, never mind.
Letter is on his shoulder.
They're on their shoulder. I didn't see them.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes more sense.
You know, shocking the cafe.
Don't be shocked by what's over there.
She rolls them into her own little special one.
I think I know what the meeting's for.
He said three
We
things.
have some guests.
Well, he said 3 things to bring
Oh.
up, so I think this is whatever the guests are in addition to whatever else Hattern has to bring up. Should I be... I don't know if I should be cordial or if I should have just tried to avoid all of them while they're in town.
Maybe polite, but not go for like. Maybe if they talk to you, then be polite. That's about it. In case
Fair enough.
And if they're rude to you, then...
Well, I know we have allyship with them and the like. I'm not planning on starting anything. But...
Oh no, I know you wouldn't, but...
Given the history of this land, even though I was not a part of it, nor the Horde, you know, my Horde, or my Brood being a part of it, you know, directly, but there probably are, give it, no, I don't even, there were...
Some damages run deep, for, so...
Well, they're more, given the fact that there is at least one Hellkite among the, you know, royalty of the, you know, kingdom, there probably were some older generations of Hellkite that joined the Black in their initial rage against along the land. So not entirely blameless, just less so.
Oh, pain.
Are you all right?
I'm just old.
Fair. You don't particularly look that old, so... I wouldn't put you at more than 20.
I'm 32.
I would have guessed mid-20s at best.
Oh, thank you.
How old do you think I am?
I ain't fucking guessing. 130, I don't know.
The fuck? I'm still a baby as a nephew.
I was gonna say, I'm guessing more in the 30s, lower 30s.
80.
Yeah, I'm 31. And I'm still like one of the oldest deathlios in town. I mean, we live to about 500-ish.
32, but my body's one out.
Dragonkin can live quite a bit of time as well, so I'm young among my kind, so we're similar in that nature. I believe we can, some of us can live to 1,000 or the like, similar to elves.
Is there anyone else that we need in the council?
I mean, if no one turns up that quickly, then we can just pass on the message.
Yeah, maybe give it 5 minutes.
So, depending, I could go quickly see if either Snowball or Gore are down in the clinic and try to grab them for at least somebody.
Gore is around.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I see. That's,
I have to go see what that was.
That was very loud.
I believe that was one of our guests. I believe they have a very large global screech.
I'm going to check if they shot them or not. I'll return shortly.
Hopefully people were just practicing and startled them.
What's the meeting about?
Hattern has at least 3 items, apparently.
Oh my... Where... Is Hattern the bell ringer a meeting man now? Is he also so much
I
stuff
rung
to
it,
bring
but
to the council?
that's just because I said to go ahead.
Well, essentially, he's actually going through the proper process of talking with someone in the council, requesting a meeting, and then, if it is important enough, being brought up, so...
And normally we've had
the same guy who's like, I'm not a guard anymore, and then...
Still
you can't help
be
but
nice
bothered
to
with stuff
have
from the town.
pre-warning instead of all of a sudden meeting.
Yeah, maybe we can request a little more notice in the future, but that's neither here nor there. We're, again, already here.
Yeah, but okay, I want to have a meeting. Okay, yeah, we can schedule it for tomorrow.
I wasn't gonna come up here, but then I saw him
I
staring
was
out
like,
the
you know,
window,
somebody's
so-
dying.
Oh, okay, we have commerce, medical, yeah, okay.
Development.
Yeah, development, and then...
What are you with?
I'm guessing intelligence.
They're intel.
Yeah.
Intel? Okay.
I think the only one we are readily missing is defense right this millisecond.
I didn't see anybody from defense out and about.
I saw.
We just might need to
Uh,
inform Ava if it's pertinent.
Witch Amelia out, but I think they're taking care of the new people that came in off the harbor.
Yeah, they're
Oh, right.
pretty busy with that.
Yeah,
So
which Amelia is audit defense.
Yeah, that one is apparently a more recent thing, similar to me, just shortly before me. So
she's busy with what's been happening in the docks, then we can also
Yeah,
inform her.
I'll just go ahead.
Yeah.
He's busy with the new guest, which is one of the topics.
That's fine. We can inform her after.
Then.
One of the main things,
Yeah.
apparently, this group has apparently had a scuffle with some other ship offshore and unloaded, I guess, travelers, 3 of them. One was treated in a clinic. They have a Sudan flag. I think they were apparently from the capital from their last voyage, or what I've overheard. I'll have to check for Amelia for their company name.
Midori took care of the Crimson Corsairs, at least the contingency that we were worried about. Was it them or somebody else?
Yeah, there's still
Unknown.
many more.
You'll probably have to investigate
We'll probably talk with Amelia if she's already
with
on
information.
on getting information from them. Now we'll double check with her in that regards then.
There's been no damage to their ship, so their claim is
Suspect.
airy at best. The ship is just sloppy. There's been no damage, no holes, no glancing blows.
They might have surrendered
Maybe
rather
they were
than
lucky.
yeah, maybe they surrendered rather than fight, so that's a possibility.
Aside from that, the second is the visit from the Veil Guard. I didn't know when they would attend, and it's just the timing just happened to be now. It's more of a cultural exchange. This was approved, so the visit is known. We'll make sure the council is aware of it as well.
And we also have them come in,
is
so
currently keeping track of them.
probably for the best.
And third and lastly is the current situation with the J Troop after their incident.
I did
They are
inform.
willing to take up the offer with the carriage, and I suggested they rent 2 of our horses that we do not make much use of until they buy their own.
And we did.
And they would.
We did discuss also collecting some personal donations from the town, which I'm willing to contribute. I know a couple people have already started stating they will, and I actually.
Me and Treo.
And I did offer them actually some selling items. I recently extracted a good chunk of crystal from the beach. Me and Trail are going to work on refining them, or refining it down a little bit, and I offer them essentially 2 pounds of crystals refined now that they can work on selling, and those can catch a hefty price.
The main task is building the carriage that they can use for trade, and if it is approved by the council and whatever deal they make with the council, they will be willing to provide services and some of their revenue once they return in 2 months. Once it's completed.
All right. And sounds like we're all
If
good.
the council approves, I will continue on with the carriage. It will be finished building within a matter of days.
Feel free. I have no problem with that.
I approve.
I see no issue with. Yeah, I see no issue with the carriage. It's all more or less renewable and easily obtained resources.
And we did say we wanted to help them out, and I believe the subject of the carriage was brought up, so full support of the council, plus we'll try to put up a notice fairly quickly about personal donations that anyone is willing to contribute to the J Troop, get them on their feet and the like.
In commerce,
What about it?
thoughts.
What, with the J Troop?
I just
Yes,
walked
sir.
in, so
Yes or no on the carriage?
I mean, it's already approved by the guild, right? So I mean, do you need to purchase the materials for it, or do you already have them?
Metal will have to be refined from the ore we gather. The lumber is already within the town.
As long as you don't mind bronze, it should be easy enough to... I should be able to make some joints and the like. Whatever you need.
Then what needs funding, if we can gather the materials ourselves?
Contracts. I am not one for this trade and details. It'll be up to your group to do.
Printing and...
I have to look at the contract when it's presented in front of me. I can't make any judgment until I see anything since.
Well, probably you can work with the J Troop, write up the contract so that it is, you know, applicable for all parties, and go from there. Just work with the J Troop of writing out the formalized contract, and maybe have our esteemed advisor notarize it.
That could be arranged. They have to be around.
Yeah, why do we care about the J Troop so much? I'm confused on their origins, other than just being merchants.
They have been one of the few mercantile allies we've had before the EAC.
And the Lapis.
If that is still in effect. They have been consistently helpful, whether it's very niche things or not.
They have been
All I
bringing...
ever heard is helping them.
As far as I'm aware, they brought stuff to the
They've
town.
been consistently helpful by trading with us and getting us trade.
If I remember
Trade of
correctly,
what?
they're the ones that brought in Aurelian for us at one point.
One of the special circumstances, yes.
I believe they're just a long-standing independent trader in town, and considering the fact that we have already assisted them plenty with everything that has been occurring, we just wish to further assist them and get a little bit of something out of it at this point. Because there's been
No point running a bridge that has been helpful.
Not talking about burning anything, just curious of why. As no one has ever told me anything about them. And all I keep hearing is that we just help them and they're always in dire straits, so... Wondering if there was a real reason to it, or if we're just being kind, I guess.
I think it's a little bit of our kindness and a little bit of history from the town.
They've also offered us priorities on our orders when it comes to things that we wish, as well as.
Yeah, we have we have again we have an agreement with them.
There's a deal in place for assisting them.
Yeah, essentially, if you can write up that deal and more formalize it, that would, so Commerce can write that up to officiate it. That'd be, helpful. Now, there's no issues from any of the. If there's no issues from Commerce in regards to making the carriage, considering it's going to be sourced, then it can move forward essentially.
The carriages, as far as I'm concerned, if it's all being pretty much sourced from other means besides just the funding, then yeah, it can be done.
Well, there we go then.
That is all I wish to bring up today.
Since we're all up here, does anyone have anything to bring up to the council, since most of us are up here? Commerce, anything to bring up, or are you good on your fronts?
Nope.
Made a little bit of money. Some of the rations that we had stored, used that to refill the ship and made some money. Some people are probably going to be a little bit grouchy over that, but if people realize we aren't able to refit ships at our dock, then they're not going to stop by. So it's kind of a common etiquette to be able to actually refit them and rearm.
Yeah. We do have some extra food supplies, so that won't hurt us much. It was a half harvest that we got from the farm a few days ago because of Duncan. We have a bit of excess to make it through the winter, but we still need to be a little frugal.
All right.
A half harvest was enough to make it through the winter?
No, we already had enough to make it through the winter. The half harvest was added on top of that.
Anything from Magic
So we
Council?
had extra.
Nothing from us, I believe, unless she has got something, but I think we're fine.
Anything from intelligence that you're aware of?
No. Are you new to intelligence? Is this your first day here?
Actually, funny that we're all here talking about that. I was told by Jade I should get some more approval from other committee members, and the fact that you guys didn't already know I was or wasn't on the committee. So basically, we're trying to get some approvals for me being with Intelligence
It's
Committee.
up to the Committee of Intelligence to bring
it
individuals
is.
into intelligence. That's up to their purview.
Oh, I know. But one from the committee, Jade, told me I should probably try to get some also approvals from other people, see what they think.
It's a rough format to do it at the moment, but at least in terms of you're worried about whether or not you should be in here or not, if Jade and Mars approved you, then you're assured to be in here. In terms of looking for more approval, won't you just talk to us more?
Anything from medical?
I know you're good at sneaking into warehouses.
Well, we started a document to track
I
everyone,
also stopped
best
a
way to
potential
heal and all
cave
that,
incident
so
a few days ago.
you can get your information on that, that would be excellent.
Sure thing.
Oh yeah, the medical book.
Yep.
Noted.
So, let's
Um,
just say, from in mine, both I can accept both healing and or physical and magical, but I have a long-standing injury of stomach issues.
I'll try to get to you and go over anything you need from me. But yeah. All right. We'll double check with defense later. They are not here. They're taking care of a couple things. Understandable though. So all right.
There was a misfire in town next to a spirit. It came from one of the merchants that came in, but it's been dealt with.
Okay. Good. Thank you. All right. Then I don't think
Maybe.
I think this council meeting can
and
be
I have
adjourned for now.
nothing- One thing I do have in regards just you specifically, I just want to talk to. It doesn't really pertain to anyone else if you all want to leave.
Oh, so development thing. So general meeting adjourned.
I was just...
What do you got?
Yeah. I was just curious in regards to the crystal. Was that were you saying you're donating it or you're selling it to them? Because the crystals aren't necessarily very renewable, so...
They're more renewable than you think. Essentially, they're going to sell it on my behalf. They'll do a markup, and then they'll give me additional 40% off of the sale because they don't have the money now.
Okay.
So that was the deal that we come to.
Very smooth.
Okay.
Apologies for
okay.
putting you a bit on the spot.
Yeah, I
there.
didn't
We don't
catch,
have exactly the best,
those details in regards to it.
It was a more recent thing. Again, I saw I saw them just this morning and came up with the idea on the spot more or less.
Seems to be a conspiracy.
I see.
With us, unfortunately.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I just wanted to be sure it wasn't you just giving them crystal excruciatingly valuable, not something you just give away. So I just wanted to make sure I understood.
It is extremely valuable, yes. It's a little more readily available in this specific area. That's why I was willing to invest in the Jade Troop a little bit with the crystal to help them sell it.
Nice to meet you.
No, yeah.
Again.
Yeah, it's. I know you can grow them back, but it's
If I ask a third time, that just means I really want
very,
Yeah.
very touchy things, from my understanding.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Jade
no,
was
we have the tools to
something, but they also just
we have
want
the tools to
general
extract
approval
them
from
and
other
like.
people as well.
Hello, Ava. Sorry, you just it was just quick 3 things. Haddon was updating about the Jade Troop, updating about the Veil Guard that came in, and what was the third thing?
Questions,
There was
comments,
3.
concern for council duties.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, right. It was in regards to the sailors that came in. Apparently, they were potentially
I
attacked.
assume Jade or Mars will kind of help integrate me more.
Amelia.
Yeah, they'll give you probably a bit more of an introduction into specifically what intelligence handles. But in terms of a general sort of
If you'll excuse me, I need to run very quickly.
Things you just encountered. There isn't anything extra sometimes we have advisors come in that is Valerian,
Yeah.
and Captain
I
Wolf
didn't.
usually doesn't participate in these meetings, but there are also.
You know, it was in regards to
someone else of,
the
note.
merchant ship that came in.
Probably,
Apparently,
yeah,
it's
at least
from
with Captain
Suna, and apparently some people had
Yeah.
injuries from it. So we don't know everything, but apparently they were attacked? Question mark. We might need to ask Amelia because I think they were the one that handled it, but they are taking care of something I think else.
Okay. Nothing else.
Yeah,
then?
it was. Let's see. What were the two things? It was the visitors. I forget what the first thing was. The visitors was the second thing.
It was J Troop,
Um,
the merchants that came in, and then the Veil Guard. Those are the three things.
Is there anything about the merchants that came in that I should know?
Apparently he's making a.
We might need
Yeah, I
to
didn't know
wait
anything
for.
about merchants.
We might need to wait
One
for.
went to the clinic from the merchants that came in.
Yeah, so we might need to wait
Yeah,
for
it was,
Amelia for that. I think
carriage.
they were the
Make
one
it
that
the
got
carriage
them
for the
that took them to
I'm not sure why.
the
this
clinic, so we
is
can probably get
so
more
important
details
to
from them.
Call a meeting.
Okay,
immediately
because
for
I
it,
just didn't know if there was anything else that I
already-
didn't know, because I've been down there in the harbor handling some of the situation. I've checked their cargo. Their cargo is good. They come from Suna. They came from Vanel, funnily enough. So they took a Vanel path straight to here, which is a bit unusual, but probably not considering the recent circumstances. People might have started catching wind that the trade route between Vanel and Leafside is a little bit more open now that there's been some Corsairs sunk. So maybe it seems a bit eager and early.
Yeah, especially considering I believe Vanel is the Linden colony that houses the EAC. Now that we have a branch office, and I imagine there's probably a little bit more, word with all that. So yeah, fair enough. Like I said, we'll double check with Amelia later on about what occurred with that and go from there. All right, excellent. All right, cool. And yeah, we can get out of here now.
She would disapprove of
Everything all right?
going on.
My mom just reminded me that I need to write to her more. I was trying to keep the fact of me being laid up in the clinic from a lethal injury out, but it seems people told her, and she wasn't a fan of it.
Sorry about that. I had nothing to do with it, but sorry.
No, in fairness, I should have said something, but I'm the only daughter, so I'm the only child.
Trust me,
So-
I understand. I'm very similar back at, despite everything, I am also an only child to both my parents, so I should actually probably write to them and let them know everything's going well here. Thank you for reminding me. You still want to help with those cannons?
Do it all you can. Yeah, I'm gonna help with those cannons.
All right.
Oh God. Ooh. I heard the bell and I was getting dressed to go on up and address things when I had a guest.
Yeah, no, you're fine. It was more of a sudden meeting. Hattern was just more or less updating us on a couple things. Essentially, looking for double approval in regards to the Jade Troop and giving them a carriage, and then letting them know that yes, we have the everything. We have the deal that they're willing to accept. Commerce will formalize, write it out, and we'll have Valerian notarize it and the like. We had the Veil Guard that has come in. That was the second item. And then some merchants apparently came in. One of them at least was injured, so there might have been an attack on them. We're fudgy.
Oh.
We're a little scarce on details. We might need to talk with...
The merchant on the big ship or on the dinghy? It's so weird.
I'm assuming the larger one, the one from Suna? Again, I don't know the details. I think Amelia does, but I think she has to take care of something, so I'll try to get details from
I have
them
something
later.
to report on that matter. Who should I speak to? I have scouted the ship that they encountered as well.
Apparently, as did Penelope. She looked it over. She said that everything was kosher. Is there something...
No, I went off I doubt Penelope-san could fly off the coast and see the ship that they engaged with.
Oh, you actually saw it?
Hi, the ship from Zul that they encountered.
A
I have
Zulian.
reports on it.
From Zul?
A Zulian ship?
Hi.
Okay.
Zulian trade ship.
Start with me, and then we'll probably need to talk with Commerce and Defense about that.
So, I believe, what was the story of the ship who came in, that they had some sort of counter or fight with this other ship? Was that what they said?
Well, okay, according to Hatter, again, I don't know all the details. I think Amelia probably knows a bit more, but from my understanding, the ship looked fine, but apparently at least one of the people from the Sunan ship was a bit roughed up. and had to be taken to the clinic.
We're still
When
waiting on more
I
details.
scouted where they encountered, and I scouted the Zulian ship, it did not seem to be damaged in any way. It did not seem to be any sort of combat ship. It was a very lightly armed merchant ship. And they seemed quite startled when they saw me. They were quite tense and worried. I did not make dialogue, but for fear that they would retaliate. But they were making way back to Zul with post-haste.
Interesting.
This would be the first time that I can think of being in the town that we've had problems from Zul. This would be unique.
It's a bit rare, yeah. They're very insular considering they, as far as I'm aware, they are...
What I mostly observed is there was no debris or damage to the ship, and there did not seem to be any sort of fight, at least with cannon.
That's consistent with what Hattern looked over. Apparently they looked over the Sudan ship and didn't see any damage, but it's the, again, the at least injured from the Sunan crew that my initial guess is that they might have surrendered and roughed up somebody that might have kind of initially fought back, but again, we'll need to check with Amelia. She probably knows more considering she took care of...
The Sunian ship looked much more armed than the Zul ship.
Might have been
some kind of argument or encounter.
We'll double check with Amelia once they're available and see if they have any details, or we can talk with the Sunan people and the people that came in and try to get more of a story. But thank you for letting me know.
I believe the three individuals who arrived via dinghy were on the Sunan ship and were departed once they saw and put on the dinghy to come here once they saw the Zulian ship come through, or engage or interact with their own ship.
Yeah, no. Apparently, the Sunan ship that came in with the injured party apparently had something to do with the Zulian ship.
So was there more information you were able to gather?
I scouted off and saw the Zulian ship. There was no damage. They were making post-haste back to Zul. There did not seem to be any signs of battle. They were
probably concerned with the Corsairs. They were probably concerned about Corsairs in the nearby area, so they see any ship and they probably
Have there been Corsair sightings?
They were having Corsair sightings in the last week or so. Usually the news takes about a month for it to really set in, so people probably still think there are Corsairs in the area. So they see another ship with some kind of any kind of flag, they're probably going to take it with caution. So
that makes sense too.
I'll go talk with Amelia, see if I can get more information, and see if we can get a more full story if she is done with whatever she had to take care of.
What are the spirits? I assume they're spirits. They're owl-looking things about town. What are those?
Veilguard.
Yeah, I've been told there's
Veilguard.
Which I will
Yeah,
probably...
one decided to climb the tower and drop us while we were talking.
Anyway.
Hi, Na-kir.
Hi. Everything all good?
Everything is good. I just do want to give you one heads up. Not sure if you had already seen already. A number of the Veilguard is visiting right now. One of them is very, very, very wary and a little bit distrusting of Dragonkin. If they talk to you, try to be patient with them. They have a really rough history.
I figured something like that would occur, so I will try to put on my best smiling face and go from there.
Just use the same level of diplomacy you did when you talked to other spirits of the Veil to do the things that you've wanted to do out there in the past. I've put in as much of a good word as I can, but obviously she's going to be very... Her opinion is going to be the only one that ultimately matters, and not much I can say.
I at least appreciate you trying to mediate and the like.
Yeah. It's mostly because I didn't warn her in advance, and neither did Anton or Pattern, and, well, didn't really remember it was going to be a problem because it's been a long while since I've really seen her.
Yeah, you're fine. I'll keep an eye out. If they approach me, I'll try to be as polite as possible. More for the most part, I'll probably try to. Yeah.
Maintain distance if you have to. It's aware that they're aware that's kind of the general advice, but I know that probably they're going to test the waters more than anything. So either way, I just want you to be aware. Go about business as usual.
Will do. Thank you. Thank you.
I know you.
The whole urn makes. Yeah, no. Bitch, you got me fucked up. I'm not gonna do that. I'll lose my job. You had to explain it. You know how you had to explain it to people?
Everything all good, Miz?
Yes.
Alright. Well, since I'm in here, I might as well grab those crystals to give to Triel. Tuesday. Tomorrow I'll get more.
Hello there.
Hello. Can I get a small chest box? I'm essentially breaking off a 4-pound chunk off the 10-pound a fire crystal I gathered recently, giving it to Triel to refine down to crystals, or more refined crystals. That way we can give 2 pounds to the J Troop as a donation, or as a investment for them to sell down the line.
Got it. Okay, let me get you a prop.
Thank you.
Is this big enough?
Yeah,
Or do you want a big crate?
No, that should work. Because I'm just breaking off a chunk, and I assume it'll be about this size.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Actually, something might just gonna work out easily. Midas. Can you actually? I actually have something for you. Can you make some braces and brackets for a carriage that Hattern's working on? If you need any advice, but I assume you should be able to do something like that.
Easily.
All right. Yeah, just make a bunch of parts that Hattern can put onto it to help reinforce them the link. That'd be much appreciated.
It will be open later in the day.
This is Arvis's note. Take care of it.
Anyone you're searching at? Oh, I saw Mars that you were looking for.
Oh yes, I already
To your right, in your peripheral vision, you can see a door slowly swing open.
No fucking way.
What are you? What?
No fucking way.
What?
It's our door.
What? Wait.
What?
Are you talking about? Is it one of those ones?
It might be one of those ones.
Where? I don't.
Arvis.
What? That was that door. Who the fuck?
Isn't this someone's house? Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. This is the door to the hat. Then.
You know what?
Don't. Arvis. Do you want everyone to yell at you? Actually,
I'm on
are you on the
council?
Okay, you're on the council. Okay, well.
Want me to come with you?
Yeah, please.
Oh.
Hello. The door was swinging open.
Fucking scared.
Apologies.
Alright. So we are in a predicament.
Okay.
Okay, that's not what you want to hear.
Look behind you.
Oh, okay. So you went through it as well. Understood. So
Okay. Yeah, I see the predicament
Yes,
now.
I was curious as to why there was a door on the side of my house.
And now we're here.
Okay, and it's one of.
Yep, it is one of these
It's one of
doors.
One of these freaky doors.
And now we're here.
What do you have there?
Well, I have a chest because I was going to Triel and Arvis to deliver. This is the crystals that I was bringing to Triel to refine.
Oh.
And I happened to get caught up in this while I was at it.
Well, shit. Okay, well, I just looked around a tiny bit. It just seemed like a regular house. I don't know what's happening.
Okay, well, they haven't done the washing, which is.
Have we tried the bedroom?
Not yet.
Oh, there's more door back here.
More door.
Oh, another door.
It's partially open.
Doesn't seem like the usual setup in the house of this town.
No, it's not normally a
blank space, but does anyone actually? I know that they have had to do something in order to. Are you good?
Oh. Oh no.
What?
Yeah, if you come through and then look up.
What?
Oh. Oh boy.
Okay, good news is both of you can fly. I can climb.
Okay, yeah. We are probably the best people for this.
This is. Oh my god. Yeah,
I'm
this
just
is-
hoping no one follow more.
Hopefully not. We'll just have to see at this point.
Wait, is it actually climbable? Did I think this? Oh, it is.
I love you.
Oh my. Oh, there's more door.
Oh.
You can stand on all this.
Yeah,
This is trippy.
It is trippy, but it's also really cool.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait for.
Yeah, we should wait for for them. Yes.
Na-kir, as you walk past this shelf, you knock one of the vases off, and suddenly it begins to obey gravity as soon as you touch it, and hits the ground.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, different angle now.
Careful when touching things. If you touch them, apparently they'll break and slide down.
Oh.
Well, whatever. Yeah, because I knocked something with my tail, and it's now just sitting on the floor, wall. I don't know what to call that.
Okay. So probably don't want to touch the sofas or anything.
Yeah, don't touch the barrels of the sofa and knock it loose. Yes. So.
Okay. I mean that's.
This is gonna get more difficult with me holding this chest all the way through this.
Where Na-kir stepped on the painting, it seemed to just come off as if it was still wet.
What the?
And left imprints.
No. Why my hand go that far down? God damn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna touch the paint.
The paint is wet.
Okay, that's odd.
Mm-hmm.
Ems, do I see anything about the books?
They look like old novels, very old novels from about 300-400 years ago.
Hey, I know them. Grab one.
It's an old Sunan novel. You haven't seen this one in print for a very long time.
That's not being done anymore. No? As in, this is a novel, but the last time I seen one of those was 300 years ago. Or something.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, is there any cool books? I mean, take it with us.
I mean, you could. That's expensive.
You know, people are able to take things out of here because Duncan brought a dress.
They're all called variations of the adventures of, the quest of, the romance, blah blah blah. They're novels.
Okay.
The library, I'm sure, would appreciate them. Feel free to grab them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Those. You read them. I mean, the romance ones. I imagine Skylar would love them.
They have a 4-book. So we have very old things here.
Hey, Ames, you around?
Mm-hmm.
What's in the cabinet? I'm curious.
It looks like knitted clothes for a small creature of some kind. Maybe a child or a goblin. They all appear woolly as if made for winter.
Interesting. And don't particularly want to loot somebody's clothes, so... But small, made for winter, knitted clothing.
My belts. I'd like to look in the chest, however, I feel like if I touch the chest is gonna fall down.
Potentially.
You good?
Yep.
A little bit of a small doorway.
Normal size. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, we're right set up again.
Yeah. I'm gonna look through this chest.
If there's anything good in there.
As you unlatch it, the smell of blueberries and baked goods hits all three of you in the room. The chest appears to be full of blueberry muffins wrapped in brown paper. They smell fresh.
Everything in here is very new, but old.
Yeah, why is that like 300 years old?
But I doubt those books look particularly old, and these smell like they just came out of the oven today.
That is weird.
That is quite peculiar.
I'm gonna take one with me, but I'm gonna take it out and see if anything happens when we take it out of here.
Oh.
In here you see a set of uniforms.
Do I dare?
From Astana, or maybe some Astanan kingdom. You don't really
The
recognize.
temptation is the problem.
They're very old style, about 300-400 years old.
Oh.
Right. So I can't say with certitude that everything that is here is like from 300 to 400 years old. 300 to 400 years ago.
Hey, Ames.
Yeah?
I took a bite out of the muffin.
They're pretty good. It's a little bit dry, but, you know.
Not bad. Oh.
Okay.
Missed breakfast, so this actually works. Oh.
Why from Astana?
Astan? Wait, 300, 400 years ago, you said?
Well, okay, the
That's
ones...
basically a Estonian uniform from 300 to 400 years ago.
The ones downstairs look more like winter clothing, so that might have been more eerie or the like for something small.
Okay, so this is Estana. What were the books again? From Suna, you said?
Yep.
From Suna. Estana, Suna.
Let's see if...
Mebieri.
That's what about these books? Are these also... Whoa.
Oh.
That's probably where we need to go?
Imagine so.
Before we do that... Those books.
These look to be cookbooks.
Cookbooks.
Hmm?
Any particular region?
Area, you don't recognize the cuisine here, as you're not very familiar with the different cuisines. Obviously.
I do not know what region this is from, and therefore I don't really know.
I'll take a look
How
at one
old
and
was
see if any of them are Asmithian in, like, ingredients-wise.
Don't appear to be Asmithian. Maybe it's Aaron, maybe Suna, maybe Astana. It's kind of... One of the cookbook focuses on how to cook rabbit stews and other kinds of game stews. Some of the other cookbooks is entirely about different kinds of ways to prepare potatoes.
Definitely not Asmithian, but we can bring it back and see if any of the others recognize the
Let's have a quick
recipes.
look. It's definitely not from Airy, is it?
No, not from Airy.
Okay. Don't know this shit.
Anyway.
So yeah, it's not Airy. One thing I want to test quickly.
Okay.
The paint comes off with your finger in a string. Sticky.
The hell?
Actually, speaking of a paint...
As soon as you touch it, the painting begins to melt. What was once a painting of a cathedral, it just begins to blur as it melts.
Okay. I was gonna ask, do I recognize the cathedral? But I
It's
guess
a
not
painting of a
anymore.
cathedral in Drakengard. So if she's been to Drakengard, then you recognize it. A very old cathedral.
Before we break anything else.
Right, I guess we have things, so let's try to get out of here.
Well, I'm guessing I think the fireplace is our way out.
I mean, there's no door. Nope.
Oh.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Can't get out.
The air here feels strange, and it feels like whatever you crawl through is still on your skin. As the two of you here with wings beat them, it feels almost as if you're in molasses. You'll not be able to fly here.
Oh no.
The air is eerily still, and as you talk, it sounds muted in your head. There's no echo to your voice.
Hi.
This is eerily. Yeah, this is just eerie.
What is this? Is this just stone or?
It's very cold to the touch and smooth, like glass.
What's with substance?
Na-kir recognize any sort of material from his experience as a smith?
It looks like it could be volcanic, perhaps obsidian.
Possibly obsidian or something akin.
Got some more books.
Given the structure, if it was
The
if
books
it's
here are
obsidian, that's
rotten.
for lava should have.
The pages filled with mold.
Ooh, okay, I wish I didn't touch that.
Okay,
They're
those books are
rotten.
no good, I guess.
Yeah, bad books.
So we know what's the painting do.
Wow, it might be something
Painting is blackened with mold.
different. Ooh, I don't want to touch the mold.
No touching that. Hold on.
By the Jerkai?
Is the chest covered in mold?
The chest looks rotten.
I kick it open.
If you kick it open, you can see what looks to be a rotten rope. Some climbing equipment made of metal that's beginning to rust.
I have a feeling that there's no floor.
Okay, so this place doesn't have
No, it doesn't look like it.
time-saving property.
I guess on top would be our safest, and
Part
maybe
of the obsidian-like substance sheaves off and falls into an abyss.
It's gonna back up a little bit.
good idea.
Maybe there's a way out there. Little jumpy bit here.
Well, this is gonna be fun for us.
Successful enough. Yeah. This is gonna be a big jump anyway.
Yeah, disadvantage for our kind. We're doing controlled jumps, we swear.
Yeah, it's just when you're winged.
Do my climbing abilities still work on those rocks?
There are no footholds on it, and it is completely smooth.
Spider glimpse of work.
Need a hand?
I can. So whatever it is, it's so smooth. Even with my abilities, I cannot grasp onto it.
What the hell is this place?
Oh. I'm okay.
Oh, excuse me, Na-kir. You seem to have fallen through a hole. Part of the wood collapses around you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, it is rotten.
Yeah, okay.
You can probably jump back through it.
Careful walking over there.
Okay.
Let's stick to the right for now.
I let you go first because I think I'm a bit more heavy than you.
Mm-hmm.
The wood creaks and breaks as you walk on it, becoming brittle.
Okay, well, let's open this door and walk on through. Oh, I am okay.
Oh. No. I'm blind as shit.
Same.
Can I use night vision here?
Yes.
We are in a cave.
It sounds like it, but I can hardly see anything.
Alright, so
I think
there's
if
some
you...
roots.
Okay. Oh, there's some roots? Okay.
We are on top of something. Stunk, stunk. A big door or something. And this path seems collapsed. Yep.
Anything over this direction, or are we completely surrounded currently?
Dead end, dead end.
Okay, let me see if that's truly a dead end, either or, because I might be able to use my tremor sense to see if there's openings on the other side. So if you can vaguely lead me to... Yeah, lead me to either...
Careful of a step.
Okay, yep. So, aims, if you're with me.
Mm-hmm.
Using my tremor sense to see if this is solid on the other side, or if there's any sort of break on the other side.
It's mostly solid. You feel a tunnel below you.
Below? Okay.
Below you.
There.
It echoes down a long tunnel opening into a larger chamber, and then another longer tunnel going even deeper below.
You said that there's some sort of door on the floor over here?
Yes, from here. It seems metal. I can't really tell. Metal and wood. Stunk, stunk.
It seems we'll need to figure out a way to open it. As down below seems to be
I can try
our...
to force it open, but do I see?
So there has to be some sort of mechanism, I'd imagine.
It looks like it can be open. It's got a set of latches.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna pull you back a tiny bit so you're not on it.
Okay.
Okay, just a quick question. Mana sight. Do I see anything? Or?
It looks like there is a tunnel around the corner. So in this direction, it looks like there's a very narrow tunnel that you could crawl through if you went closer. But also, with your mana sight, you can sort of sense there's something below you with a large amount of mana.
Plus the chest probably going off.
There's a small tunnel over here, and there's also mana coming from down there.
Maybe the tunnel can lead us to how to open this door up.
I don't see any. Oh. It's the same color. It's the same color.
Well, shall we?
Oh, well,
The tunnel narrowly spits you out.
Damn it.
What? The grate. No.
No. Yes, that is where we were.
There used to be just a pit down there, and a grate was the door was added to prevent people from falling into it.
Yeah.
Well, what was it?
I don't know what was actually down below there. I just know it existed. I think it's just a mine shaft.
It was. I
So
believe
someone
it
was
halfway
here
into
not
the
long
ruins.
ago.
Hmm.
Well, at the very least, we're back, and we're not worse for wear.
I mean, we can pop back in there and have a look with a bit more light.
Like I said, I think somebody
Just to make
built
sure.
the thing to cover the shaft. So I don't think it's any great mystery.
Yeah, I just wanted to confirm it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was to block because I believe this led directly to the ruins at one point.
Oh.
So why would it drop us here?
It drops people in many different places. Alright. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Well, we're back, so we made it out. Again, not worse for wear.
Okay.
Well, Alessandra saw us go in there, so I'll let her know that we made it out and delivered this to Trail.
Yep. How was it?
So, you want the book or?
Yes, what is it?
We're back.
I just had a quick question I wish to... Congratulations! I see you didn't get dumped into the ocean.
No, we were dumped at the pit to the ruins that was covered up some time ago.
Later. What are you looking for?
Interesting.
Oh, real quick. Na-kir!
Huh? Ooh, what?
Well, never mind.
Give me one quick second, sorry.
But yeah, no, I work on guns and usually
Yes,
trying
hi,
to
hello.
develop more Bohea stuff.
Sorry, I went on a misadventure.
No, I put half of it together already. As far as I'm aware, we're missing. I don't know what the piece is called. I'll be honest. The back piece that you rest the cannon on, along with the axle. So Kix is going to help us with that. But before he does, she was wanting to know if we would want to try test firing it first to make sure current blueprint, as you were, is sound for the cannon currently.
I have no. If Elizabeth wants to test it, I have no issue with that. Sure.
Okay.
We'll take care of that in a little bit. I think I have a couple things that are going to be happening. I need to get this to Triel. I see Jasmine's up, so we're probably going to be going to the ruins and going from there. Okay. But yeah, feel free to. If Elizabeth asks, tell her, yeah, that's fine to test the cannons and the like.
Okay.
Give me like 30 seconds. I just need to drop this off with Triel.
You're fine. You're fine this time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have.
Ow. Ow.
Haven't seen them.
Could have been gentle.
It's fine. You should get out of the rain. It's fucking rainy.
That was
lots of stuff going on. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll get that done overnight, most likely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Here's that. I did have a question for you.
Yes.
You interacted with the merchant ship that came in from Suno. Were you able to get any sort of story of how the crew member was injured or the passenger, wherever they were?
The ones that came on the dinghy.
Whichever ones. We have reports of a Zulian ship that was apparently around the area where they said that there was a potential attack. Neither of the ships were damaged, though. And there's the ones, there's at least the one that was injured that came in that I heard. So I'm just wondering if you got any sort of story, if we can start connecting some dots.
if you're talking about the 3 people that came on the rowboat, or the 2 people that came on the rowboat and the one that was injured and had to be flown to shore, then they were on their way on a ship towards here. And when they were not, when there was another ship that was seen, they were told to get off the ship and to paddle to shore. I don't know how the 3rd ended up in the water, but that is how they ended up here.
So
that's the only information I received.
Okay, so their captain told them to
And the names.
abandon ship, more or less?
Yes.
Interesting.
They said they would not be able to come into port.
This blames the lack of damage.
Yeah, apparently, according to Hazuki, there was a Zulian ship that was out there around the spot where this encounter happened.
Perhaps. I am not sure. I did not see.
Well,
I was told that there was cannons via head off the coast, but I didn't hear any.
So they might just threaten them enough to get them to surrender.
Why would the Zulian ship be all the way out here to the east?
That's what I'm a little... But that's what, according to Hazuki, it was a Zulian ship that they encountered and were a little wary of her being out there, so I don't think they were supposed to be out this far.
I mean, Zulian ships are allowed to be wherever they want. They're not barred anywhere. They have a grain trade. They trade a lot of farming. At least the outside city does.
I'm not saying that. It's just, apparently, again, they were wary of... I guess just somebody flying towards your ship is just something to be wary of in general. Again, I'm just reporting what information. I'm just reporting what information I have, and you can talk with Hazuki if you want details. But that's essentially what they told me.
If they were just worried because they were flying, I'd be worried too, because flyers are the most known boarders in ship combat.
Thank you. I thought you did that on purpose.
Again, again, I have no confirmation. This is the information that I was given. I'm just disseminating it, especially considering there was somebody injured. I thought, people of defense should be aware if the Zulian ship is going to be further issue down the line, then we'll need to note it at least. Hopefully it's a one-time incident and nothing to worry about, but something to keep an eye on.
It shouldn't be a problem.
No problem.
The only issue would be is if they're flying a weird flag.
I can double check with Hazuki if she knows anything.
You might want to get out of the route.
See if they can sketch the symbol on the flag. I memorized most of them.
Waiting like this.
Yeah, alright.
I'll let you get to it. Good day.
Oh, that's cool.
It's right here.
All the range is gonna
like a little like those flash things that you
Kind of copies it. Okay, good. For the rest of the parts we need.
Less work for the blacksmith stuff.
Oh, is this a... Because he had a falcon.
Work for the blacksmith.
Speaking of.
Less work for the blacksmith.
Ah,
Were
darn.
you talking
Less
about
money
the
for me.
falconet or a different cannon?
Unfortunately.
So
this is Na-kir, who I mentioned earlier.
Yes.
Yes, I will probably ask for your
okay. So it's up to you. Everyone test
services.
fired. If you test fired and it's good to go.
By all
then
means, Na-kir Retzko, Brood
we'll
Hellkite.
fix
I
and Kix will
am
help,
the acting Forge Master
shape some wood for us.
of the Avengers Guild, so feel free if you have any commissions or anything or any work that needs to be done, contact me, and either A, I can take care of it, or I can get you in
As far as I'm aware, that one
or I
is
can get you in
good to
contact with
go.
whom I think would be best served.
And my name is Mark Ovroth, a cleric at the Church of Nightfall. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you very much.
Sorry to interrupt. Okay, real quick.
What's up?
That one's completely finished, right?
Yeah, or if you worked on it, then it should be, yes. It was I poured out all the pieces, it just needed to be assembled. If you assembled it, then it should be relatively good to go.
Okay, the one that's... just for clarification, the one that's just lying there, yeah?
Yeah, the one on the
one that's
wheels.
already assembled.
Yeah, the one that's on the wheels should be good to go if you put everything together.
Okay. So, you put some finishing touches on that one. After that, it should be ready to fire.
The weather amazes me sometimes.
Alright, perfect. Let me know when it's finished. I'll probably get approval
Pour
from
us
Ava to get it.
3 minutes, then
The
it
weather is a
stops.
fickle mistress.
Indeed.
Begin with what was your name again? Begin with an M. I'm going to be asking a lot.
Markov.
Markov. Okay. As I said, Na-kir.
Yes.
Hopefully we can remember each other's name. Markov. Again, if you have any,
Sounds more of a challenge for you than anything.
Yeah. If you have any, again, if you have any blacksmithing commissions, repairs, makes, anything of the like, feel free to ask. Yes. Welcome to Leafside.
Thank you. It is a very hectic day for you, I believe.
Yes, most certainly.
Always running.
Oh. Yes.
Is it always this?
There is certainly liveliness to this town. As you'll see, it's not as quiet as one would think, but it has its charm.
I will see to that, yes.
Oh, I think somebody's having a duel. I think that's what's going on.
Oh, that is interesting.
I've been taking care of this one for at least 300 years. I've been taking good care of it.
How so? Smacking it on rocks and hoping it sharpens?
Well, I mean, it's only a little bit broken. It used to be like a good amount bigger, but it's still got some weight to it.
If you...
Sir, you have broken it in multiple places.
We're back. Oh, welcome back. How was the door?
If you
Where'd you
just
go?
got one of the stone pieces,
We went into a house that eventually turned sideways and upside down.
This used to be
It was quite trippy.
Careful, War Master. The edge of that is about to go into his side.
I love it. Actually, I really like that.
Also, he is about to step out. The rest of them are a bit open to friendly spars with each other, should that strike your fancy for whatever reason. I'm not sure if you're the sparring type.
I definitely wouldn't mind, but I'll keep that in mind.
I'm much older than that.
Old places in Astana, maybe?
He doesn't go. That's an Anton question.
Ah, gotcha. All right.
I'll have to take it to him.
Can I... War Master, was it?
They're going for 5 minutes, so
yeah.
You mind if I take a look at your blade? I'm a bit curious with the discussion that was just had.
He smacks it against rocks to make it sharp.
That's not particularly indicative.
I love lying to people.
Oh, this, I'd like to call it a sword. Technically, I use it like one, but if I'm being all honest with you, this used to be part of a building. This used to be part of the reinforcing bars. There's a metal bar in there, and the rest is just the stone of it.
Okay, so it's mostly stonework.
It eventually worked its way. Yeah, it eventually worked its way into something that can beat the crud out of a veil touched if need be.
Fair. If it was metal, I might be able to do a bit more with it, but stone is not my specialty, unfortunately, so... No, if you do, I can certainly attempt any sort of maintenance. If anything with the metal bar breaks, feel free to inquire, and I might be able to assist with repairing that at least.
How much time and metal do you think it would take to reinforce the edge here so it's braced and won't actually break off?
It's just iron, maybe. You don't have much else. It's sturdy enough.
It would take a good chunk of iron, and it would take a bit of time to get a sheet flattened and flattened out, but thick enough to reinforce it. It could be done. It just takes some time.
And then I see.
So it's like commission work then.
Most certainly. That's what I typically do a lot in this town is commission work. If anyone has any sort of improvements or repairs that they would like for their weapons, or even something brand new, I'm more than willing to facilitate that.
How much you figure to make a weapon this big out of sheer wrought metal? I think that's probably months of town's worth of material.
Most likely, yes. I can send. It would definitely be easier to reinforce the edge and the like. It would take significantly less time, probably a week or two at most, flattening out the sheets if I put aside other projects.
Okay, that's fair.
I tell you what if I bring you the metal, and then you do it for me?
That can most certainly be done if you provide the material.
Things. I figure you may not be a dragon, but you probably have a horde somewhere. It was pretty big. That's an understatement. I can find a hunk of crappy rock around there, shiny metal. Shouldn't be too hard.
Imagine not. I'm sure you keep a lot of trophies, not just the ones sticking out of your back.
But yes, if you
want to see exactly what you'll do nowadays, you can make something like this, something like a cleavery sort of style, something I can smash into the side of a big old veil touched with a good amount of heft behind it. I'll take a little bit of a gamble and see what you all come up with.
I promise you will not be disappointed in my work.
I better not. I'm going to have to be walking all the way from across the veil over back to you to get the metal to you.
Oh, I guess this is a good warm-up.
You can use a cart if you need to be. We're making one for such a heavy task.
You did it once before. It made sense.
Alright, old bear, let's get you walking, unless you want to oversee the rest of this.
You'll have your fun.
Have a minute. Indeed.
You'll have your fun, maybe next time.
Lens is keeping track, so I don't know when they started theirs.
I realized I left partway through the story, or at least I think I did, so... Turned sideways. Anything else after that?
Yeah, it was a topsy-turvy abode type of thing. Really old books and the like. Then
were you able to take any of them back with you, or or at least did you try?
Arya grabbed some books. I think I have a cookbook.
Wait, Arya was there?
It was yeah. Actually, we came upon Arya when me and Arvis went in there. Apparently, she saw the door first because it was apparently attached to the side of her abode. And
okay. So they just went in before. So probably that's what the door moving that caught his eye was. That explains it. I did not realize that she was in there also.
Yeah. So it was Arya, Arvis, and I. And again, apparently she has some sort of ability to climb vertical surfaces as long as there's enough grip to it.
As long as it's not perfectly sheer or smooth. Makes sense. Perfectly.
But yeah, it was essentially like upside down and sideways. It was abodes that were weirdly like we were walking on the ceiling, walking on the walls as if they were the floor or the like.
But otherwise, nothing dangerous.
There was a little bit of danger in the second portion. We went through a fireplace.
Oh,
and
I'm glad I didn't go with you then.
There wasn't any fire in it. It was just there's this weird warble to it. So we had to crawl through it. Eventually, we ended up in some weird space. Well, initially it just looked like a old musty like apartment. You walked into the bedroom and we saw the vastness of the sky.
Interesting.
And some obsidian pillars and the like.
That said, even if it wasn't lit, I feel like I would have probably had a panic attack trying to crawl for something that normally has fire in it. So
yeah, fair.
I will still be happy that I decided to attend to my attend to the visitors than
yeah, fair enough.
Satiate my curiosity, though. I'm sure that if I wander around more, that I'll probably find one sooner or later, because that thing keeps popping up everywhere.
It dumped us
Where
out.
did it let you out at?
I was about to say, it dumped. You know that like shaft at the top. Okay, there is a small cave just past the
no.
just past the houses that are out there.
Yeah.
That essentially were apparently like a hole that led down to the ruins at some point and got covered up.
Yep, I remember that one.
Yeah, no, it led us out there.
Interesting.
If you wish for an opponent, I'd be more than willing to. I'd be more than willing to oblige. No. Apparently, somebody beat you a little to the bits of the punch. If you'll allow me to grab my.
However, go first.
But I call dibs of you being my partner.
Well, then give the time for him to have a round with somebody to get your equipment then.
Yeah.
As you require.
Yeah, feel free to find another opponent. I will grab my equipment and go from there, I suppose.
Very well.
If you would like to step into the ring, we can have people who would like to challenge.
No one seemed quite eager. Get to try out my new thing.
A rifle and a bayonet's probably going to be able to win if they know what they're doing.
I wouldn't be distracted by that. Whatever.
5 minutes.
5 minutes? Some would be more distracted than others by such a method.
Do you wish to this to be hidden? What do you wish for?
Oh.
It'll be fine.
Give me an opportunity to test the weight on this.
Maybe. No. Yes. It's complicated.
How far do you wish to go with this? As presently, if you would like, I can do a bit to temporarily dull the edge on that, as I did for her. But there's also a chance that if you wish to, that she might want me to release that.
Oh, this should just be a spar, though she did seem quite eager for it.
You started it.
Yeah.
Like I said, she would want to test you.
Yeah, would you get deep at it, huh?
I had a feeling.
Oh, is that the one that was a bit more wary of me?
They use their hands to make buzzers. They always hold out their hand and it's like, hey, give me a handshake, and then it
That
taps
is
my hand, and then I'm like, ah!
exactly the case, which is why I am simply warning you. It will probably be a bit more potentially to look to validate or otherwise prove a point. So just know that is probably the mindset.
Well, I'll keep it in mind. If you wish to ensure that I don't hurt them, I have no issue with having my blade
It is more for the sake of if they are going to maintain it that way, it may be a potentially safer idea, or just be aware that I could
a very good conductor, so it wouldn't do much anyway.
do the same for them.
We'll see how far they want to take it.
Do it to him. Do it to Layla.
Yes. When it is when the bout with pines and is concluded.
Alright, Lincoln do that one, I guess.
Oh fuck.
It depends on whether it's
Oh.
Did you have to do it to the head? It's very sensitive to the.
They're super fluffy, aren't they now?
They didn't go off without me, though, did they?
Where did who?
I know Otto wanted to go down to the ruins with Jasper and Arvis at some point. They also said they would bring me along, but I haven't seen.
He was talking about some kind of. He came in here for a brief moment, but yeah, he mentioned something about taking an Umbrellium drill to a golem or something.
Well, I will have my duel then, or my spar then, and then see if they are over there. Hopefully not, but we'll see.
I would imagine they're probably gearing up to do that relatively soon.
Then I'll have to make this duel. I'll have to make the spar fairly quick.
Well, as long as everything is essentially pretty quick to go after they are concluded.
I look forward to it. May it be honorable.
Are you causing a howl?
They started it.
No, that's not true. That's not. No.
You did it first, and then I came over and
You decided to go back.
kept
You decided to
going.
go back, so I responded with howl. Okay.
Ow.
You started it.
She said she
One time.
And yet, okay, whatever.
Betty.
Whatever.
Start.
That's fair.
No.
This is a match of swordsmanship.
I don't even know if that will count for me, because I'm not really a horse, I'm a unicorn.
What does a unicorn say? No, I'm sorry.
Layla!
Cry. Panic cry. Panic crying, I don't know.
Panic crying? I don't. Is that like? I think that was
I think
only.
that's-
I think that's
I
only
think
a
that's
you
just
thing.
you.
Oh my god.
No,
Both really went for the
it's
kill.
common. Evergreen is a panic person.
Is she?
My money's
I
on
think she's similar to
I always
me.
love a good underdog story.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think it'll ever matter.
Maybe sure she's friends.
What makes you think they're the underdog?
Yeah, after
Wow. That was so cool.
Interesting.
So rad.
She's amazing.
Don't put as much thought into size.
Anything you would ask of me? Only seems fair.
Would you agree with that statement? The small ones are typically the strongest, Layla?
Wow, I feel very like, wow.
Hey!
That's, damn.
It feels very
Goodness
belittling
gracious.
for some reason.
I know, right? Exactly. No, that felt.
They're not necessarily the strongest. They're usually the trixiest.
Actually.
I was going to say,
No, I'm joking. Don't try to
crafty would be a bit more of an accurate thing, because I've seen how you
He
fight.
said he passed by and said, wouldn't you think that the small ones are always the strongest, right? Lay that. I was like, whoa, damn.
I'm sorry, I'm not touching
I mean, it could have been also like a strange compliment, but he's also been calling you short.
That's true. That's very true.
Bit of a flurry of blows. That.
Actually,
Oh.
What is happening here?
Some spars with some visitors that are in.
Patience to be able to cross blades with the
The small ones.
rare opportunity for them to learn and experience from those who are
Who's being romantic towards the who?
quite a bit older.
No, it's out of character. I'm sweating.
Oh.
That romance, I want nothing to do with it.
If that's romance, damn, I want more of it.
What?
Layla?
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry.
Can fight them.
Oh my goodness.
Layla,
What?
have
No,
you been
I'm saying-
talking to that one person that took an interest to you or something?
I mean, I am actually about to probably speak to her if my current endeavor doesn't work very. I mean, I'm probably gonna talk to her regardless. I just. I need advice.
I worry about you
But
sometimes.
at the same time, I'm like jealous.
Talk to Lieutenant Sally if you want.
About love? Lieutenant Sally's gonna know something about interest.
Wait, what
Big
about
romantic
love of
interest?
the guard? She is probably the best when it comes to
Matters at the
What's
heart.
What does she know about jealousy?
Probably a fair bit,
don't worry.
actually.
Huh.
You'd be surprised what sort of things people have experience in.
What? Oh, right.
Good enough. It's a spell to tame animals. It's not a fucking tidal wave.
I know, but I'm talking about like the rune activation
Oh,
thing.
the doll one down. Oh, that's what you're
I
talking
guess
about.
Like, I think it's almost a thing that I just basically
30 seconds remaining.
You know, it's a little bit of water that splashed right there.
They gotta really like sprinkle run out of steam, kind of like little splashes to hide.
Come on, Atsuki, you're amazing!
Ring out.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Sazuki.
These people with wings are. It must be nice to be able to just do that on a whim.
Yeah.
It is quite nice, yes. You can attack from angles they never expect, or just even get out of their way.
Ring out.
Oh?
With 5 seconds left to spare.
Unfortunate. The downside of being so cool.
How do you get
Well,
yelled at by someone that's blocking the fucking emotion?
You and I know that.
it would be time for you then.
Apparently.
Considering the direct challenge.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Yes.
Na-kir? Did one of them challenge? Oh, her! Shit. Do you know
I am aware, yes.
about the dragon tail?
The what now?
I do not believe he has.
That one
way or another.
slayed a dragon and is wearing now the tail of the dragon around her waist.
You shouldn't hide your emotions from your own fucking cousin, right?
This has got more interesting.
Wait. You're not like planning on being too harsh on them, right?
I'll take it as far as they go.
Hey, you know there's like this centuries-old thing with, you know, the veil and dragons. Are you...
There's a Garuda hawk in the sky.
Motherfucker! Bitch! No, I don't think so.
The encasement will remain on. So if you'd wish for me to do the same for yours, I can do that as well.
If you would please. I don't want to. I don't want to hurt them.
This is a firearm extension.
I will not
I want to
utilize
just
it.
make sure I don't I just want to make sure I don't accidentally like put something there that could mess with that later. So I'll keep it clear of that.
Much appreciated. Yes, it is a firearm extension. I'll probably try to avoid utilizing that for this.
Na-kir, apologies for the interruption. You know the crates on the top floor of the Inventors Guild? What will be in those, do you think?
I always thought they were like generals, like supplies and the like.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to fire a cannon? Or you're about to fight?
Yeah.
He's about to fight, yes.
I'm about to fight. Yeah, like
He's
just.
talking to God at the moment.
Yeah. I always thought it was just general like supplies. That's where I grab like crates, the pickaxes, stuff like that. So it's just general like Inventors Guild supplies. I always thought.
Okay. anything specifically that Na-kir put up there himself?
There's the locked chest with all the crystals in it. Other than that, nothing particular.
Okay. Alright. Okay, thank you, Na-kir.
Mm-hmm. Slightly worrying, but nothing I know about.
Did you want us to wait on firing so you can fire it? Since you did make it?
This should be... like... Go ahead.
5 minutes max is what people have been going with, so it should not be too long.
Get it set up, that way it can be test fired quickly, because I might have another engagement directly afterwards.
Sounds good.
Anyways, you should be protected from
Actually,
having any cutting edges, but do be aware that you can still hit pretty hard with
Wait
it.
until he's finished.
Do not
and then
hold back
we'll
in
know
effort.
about
It'll be fine.
Come to the center real quick so we may discuss terms of the vote. Should you wish, we may maintain the time limit of 5 minutes. If you would like to extend it, you can. The ground rules set of a spar. You can choose how rough, but I ask that you do be careful to not seriously injure each other. That is always the given.
Of course.
This is a spar. To the point where we have to have 2 separate people working on the person.
Understood.
I ask that you not make the job of medical too sage. Same to you, Na-kir.
Of course.
If things get worse, or if things start to seem like you are going to do worse to each other, I will interfere with the match. Keep this in mind.
Understood.
I'll not hold back on my swings.
Then shall I? Shall this be a mostly martial?
I only have a sword and an arm.
Well, then we shall make this mostly. Then we shall make this martial.
Very well. You may both yourselves up at your positions. I will get the stopwatch reset and ready.
Now we have a specific red spirit that has had situation to fight for.
Their weapons blazing? Like, is it air or are they?
They're dulled.
Fighters, 5 minutes on the time. Ready. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Both of their weapons presently are encased in a thin layer of wood that I have thrown around them so that they are blunted with minimal addition of weight and therefore from off balance. As soon as they're done, I will simply reclaim it and return it to the earth.
Alright.
For the simple sake of, well, the purpose behind it, they handle each other.
Sand.
Yeah, it was a interesting way of how that happened too.
Oh. Well, if you wish to subdue your blade.
His weapon, and he has already said he is not going to use that. I would presume that he knows probably that extending beyond that is also ill-advised. The other tools have been partial. I'm aware. Again.
Kick.
All of your kind. Cheers!
If she was denied it, she would have gotten worse.
Oh god, Anderson. I mean, this is a direct request of This one was a direct request. The other ones were the one who was ready on their end, offered, and those who wished to could. This one is specifically arranged by.
You said you would not use such an implement.
I said I would use martial.
If that is what you were asking.
It's a martial
It's not
weapon.
martial.
It is a part of the blade.
Firearm is not a martial.
Be open to it. In fact, even Tremere might be. I don't know for certain.
Do it. Fire, coward.
Unfortunately, I've already utilized the shot in it.
Between
Takes a little bit to reload.
now being arranged between the visitors of the Vale Guard and those who are interested, given the fact that this is likely not too
I could be doing a lot more, but I am adhering to at least the martial aspect of this.
I see. Oh, no.
We are prideful and noble.
Yes, I see that. We're doing it.
Okay, I'm glad I kept
Prideful, arrogant, and self-centered.
This town's fucked.
The town having to do with you
If you do not wish to attack, then I will not either.
I could know that you were okay. I got
Weak.
30 block.
I pictured you as a naked woman with the
Punch!
invisible or dressed as you.
Wing. You leave such vulnerable things open.
Time. Step away from each other.
Understood.
Don't think it would be useful today.
Again, I could have done more, but I kept to the aspects of the duel, so no magic. But I did have the ability to shield myself.
You don't have to be. This is fine.
Do not rely on such things.
Not blocking anything.
If you had magic to go along with, I would have done the same.
Considering you have other engagements that you will need to go to, let me remove the encasement.
Of course.
Lens is touching your wing and making sure that it's not like it's through.
She got a few
The
good.
weapon that she was using was encased in wood similarly. There was no sharp edges exposed on it.
Even
It likely hurt a lot, but it should not have punctured.
As long as it's point,
Behind my swing.
the webbing of a wing is very fragile. Elisande, you should be aware of this.
Exactly. The dull blade can just cause a lot of damage.
I'm just saying, I am simply saying in the sense that it is
Exactly.
fortunately protected a lot further than it could have been.
Of course, I understand. Your wings are in. They might be bruised if they bruise, but
I'll try to be
you should
careful
still
with
be able
them.
to fly.
I'll try to be careful with them, though.
Yes.
Thank you, Lens. Thank you, Skylar.
Suppose you would have to ask them.
I suppose that's fair.
I believe they are.
All right, I will clear the ring for any other
It's like
things.
they have a fight for that.
Any others who still wish to spar, you may enter the ring. Pines and Jasmine already in the ring.
Despite the animosity, it was a fun fight.
Let's go.
Whatever you say.
Is the delegate okay? Are you alright?
Not a lizard. Again.
What the hell this thing on is?
Want me to give a shout when we fire cannon, so timing and such. So go and yell.
Yeah, go ahead and give the warning right now.
I guess good.
And
I'll give it
maybe
in.
call God.
Oh, there you go. I just don't want to say
Yeah,
cannon
call
firing and
that
then
just
have it
in
be 10
case,
minutes
and then-
later. So
Yeah. Let me get God over here real quick just to make sure.
How's it going?
Yep, fair.
Well, we're T-minus some amount of time before big noise.
T-minus 5.
T-minus maybe 2-3 minutes.
Okay.
And depending on how
As soon
fast
as
God
God
is.
gets here, time.
just to give you a warning, this is a proofing of a cannon. You know, it should be good, but there's always accidents that can happen. So the further we stand back, the safer.
Yeah, it's...
We want someone new, especially new to town, to get caught in any kind of a collateral or accident. But it should be good.
Yeah, if the cannon
It's a proven design. It's just, first time this town's produced one.
But if the cannon
We have to be responsible. We have to at least showcase a
we're
little bit
just
of
firing the
responsibility.
So I wanted to call you.
What is this contraption?
And it is already loaded and good to go.
Alright.
But just needs to be fired. Okay. We good? We ready?
Yep.
I believe we.
Loaded. Fuse is ready. I guess
You have the call out?
Cannon
Just
test
waiting on
fire!
God.
Cannon test fire!
Just wait a moment. Wait a moment. Wait a moment.
Yep. Of course.
Please be aware that there will be a cannon firing soon.
You want to see a cannon fire?
Do you want a special projectile that may or may not blow up the cannon?
No, that's why we're testing.
No.
Explode in the first place with the regular ones. Thank you for the offer, though.
What if we put special ammo in double attack?
But what?
Later, Otto. This is just a test fire.
Is that what you're saying?
Oh, it did. He goes into ready position.
What if we put Otto in there?
He's a little too big.
Enough shenanigans. I'll be waiting. People are in anticipation.
Yeah, can we go, please?
We got Elizabeth, or?
Are we just good to go?
Well, you Na-kir.
I was hitting one of these. Good.
Firing in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I love when cannon fire. Oh, very
It was loud.
Why is the cannon so tiny? Make it bigger?
And now we wait to see if anything terrible.
They're meant to be a bit more. These ones are meant to be a bit more mobile for around the town.
I should know
Oh,
my ears.
that makes sense.
Oh. Well, I never get old. Love really helps.
Do we have any structural breaks or anything, or are we good to go?
Supposedly there is somebody coming to inform.
I got a couple people. We have. A couple.
If you have something, yeah. You're all ready to wait.
That means that probably all good, and I'd say successful test.
You want to fire a few more rounds, or just the one?
Is the customer
I
satisfied?
had
or?
just the one charge prepared, but we can definitely.
We'll do it another day then, since that way we don't
Definitely
keep
go
running
make
back and
another one.
forth. Let's call for today. We'll get a
Yeah,
few more
I'll get a
made, and then
few
we can come back
charges made.
tomorrow.
You maybe have the guards once there's a couple
Maybe.
more cannons. Do some test fires with them and make sure they know or aware how they work.
Yeah, we'll also need like a proper sponge and worm for it as well, so that we can actually clear it out. I don't know if the ones that we have are actually able to fit in it. They're quite large. They're meant for the 32.
I saw Mr. Otto. I'm gonna double check with him if he hasn't gone down there, if we're going too soon.
Everything looks fine.
What?
Any anyway.
Otto, are we planning on? Are we planning on going down?
Who decides to appear?
Oh, guess what?
Thrown it all out the door.
My Aurelium chisel is gone. There's redundancies built into golems. What can be surmised is already information that we have.
There's no need to go
I
down
think
there.
I think it's the gods telling us no.
At some point,
It's not that the gods are telling us no, it's your own party team that is telling you no. They said they won't go without one, but I think we're fine either way.
Truthfully, I think at
What
this
is the
point,
goal of your adventure?
That's what I was. At this point, I think our main goal down there needs to be a much larger expedition. Essentially, I think we need to start digging down towards where the golems come from.
I do not believe I properly introduced myself. Hazuki.
That's nothing I can deal with.
Let's talk later then.
Yes, this will have to again. This will have to be a piece later down the line. We'll need to set it up and get.
Okay, if we want to do that, then we need to figure out how to take on the golems first.
Because currently we can't break their sequence, from what I understand with the news.
Exactly.
Truly.
Oh
That's
wow!
not gonna
Just
help,
because you think you have a hammer means that you can take on a golem. Please tell me no. Okay, so
You
on top of
can't
being
try if
stupid,
you don't actually go down there.
I wouldn't be the only one. Again, I'm thinking this would be a major endeavor. I'm not saying just by myself go down there and face a golem.
Well, interests are different, but
What are the negative outcomes of going down there?
medical.
I've only heard
barely
one
get us.
so far.
I used to look.
If medical is aware that we are going down there for research purposes, even in the smaller end of seeing,
Yeah, but
does
if-
your weapon actually be effective? Does my weapon be effective? What kind of runes are down there? I want to see them for myself. I see the
We
notes
just
that
need
are
to take
taken, but
down
I'd like to
one.
see them.
We just need to take on one.
We either need Arvis or Triel to lower the barrier.
I would like that, but
It's true.
I have no problems taking them down, considering they might have more first-hand knowledge. They might see something we don't.
I am most proud of my skill.
All right,
in
I'll
archery.
go if I can have access to the guards' armory and see if I can get myself a mace.
I use it to cast magic.
I've
been told
Sally.
Sally pieced me up.
Unless it is meant.
It was Miss Mars, yeah?
So I was thinking of
Sally.
Are you still going?
Fuck.
Can Otto borrow a mace from the armory?
I'm not opposed.
I would take
It's not a fucking gun.
It's
not a fucking gun.
Yeah, but why?
What do you think?
We're going down.
That's why I'm asking.
We're potentially going down into the ruins, and we would like something to defend ourselves with a little bit better. They seem to be resistant to slashing damage, so blunt seems to would be better against an armored opponent, such as the golems.
Well, it's your death wish. Let's go get you a...
Yep.
Look at that.
Does Arvis
so
and
nice.
them know about this?
Yes, they're.
Arvis knows that we were supposed to go down there, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure that we've gotten cleared. That poor boy is.
Yes. It's went from it's happening
Oh, there's
to
the
we're
cannon.
missing two pieces they wanted to use, so then it was we're not doing it, and then now we're back to we're doing it.
We're so back.
We're so back.
To be fair,
We're so back.
if it's the Aurelium issue, I could bring the drill and see how effective that works against the golem as well, type of thing. In addition to, my mace.
The wind's will.
If
The winds are turbulent inside.
I
the
am
mountain.
not opposed to anything you think might help. It's gathering information, and it sounds like we cannot make the situation worse if we have capable people currently. And it sounds like we have capable people.
All right, so we just need Arvis or Triel, so I'll go see if I can go grab one of them. I think I see.
There's a trio, I believe.
I was about to say I see a trio. Arvis was originally the one, so I'm going to go see if I can quickly find him. That trio can be a quick backup.
Seems things are peaceful. I'd probably see if I open the tavern early if they need be, or they sense to get sent back.
Okay. Probably no. There was an Eastern.
Yo.
Yo.
What's up?
We either need you or Arvis, because we're planning on making a quick expedition down into the ruins.
Can I go?
Arvis is in the door.
Arvis is what?
Yeah, Arvis is in a door right now.
Another door. So
He found another door.
Yeah,
Yes.
apparently. Elamir's with him.
By the Drakai. Okay, that means if he's currently on a door adventure, we'll need you to go down and help us deactivate the barrier.
Okay.
If you truly wish to come along, we could use an extra set, but realize this will be at your own peril if the golems do happen to arise. Me and Otto are preparing for them as such, but yeah.
Outside at the entrance, I think I've heard they don't leave.
Well, typically when they wake up, we usually leave and block it off, so...
Also, I've been following closely on this a little bit, so may as well.
Alright.
Might be able to see something that the others not.
In fairness,
simple as charging a cannon.
in fairness for my lack of participation down there, I'm not very rune or ancient, like that far ancient history savvy, so my presence there, I think, would have been mainly for this or medical, but they usually had a lot of very capable hands down there whenever they've gone, or if not, people that would have made their way over there, so I'm just a bog standard human. I'm nothing special.
I did
So.
try, but
Everyone's got something special. Whether it's in skills, ability, or the stories they can
I
tell.
gotta make him. I gotta meme. Hold on.
set it across the waters.
No, yours special. If you water your hair, a flower grows out of it.
Apologies, were you able to find them?
Well,
that's her.
He's dying.
Nope, I'm good.
Nakir's dead. Oh, Nakir's back.
Arvis apparently went through another door and is on another misadventure, so we're bringing Triel instead.
He's home.
Okay.
Apparently he found another door
going into a door.
with Elamir.
He can't go from, no, let's not go down into the ruins, to, I'm gonna go through another door. I'm gonna be...
You guys are going down to the cave? There are worse
Yes.
With permission.
Apparently, yes.
Many skilled individuals.
Yes, but also with permission.
That is the idea.
It's my first time. I'm so excited.
I've already talked her ear off.
Me too.
Oh my god.
Are you coming down with us, Amaris?
Yeah, well, I guess.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I'm coming.
Alright, you two, make sure to collect stickers at the various...
And we're also apparently bringing Hazuki, who's coming with Triel. Or not Hazuki,
Oh my god, I'm so excited for the trip.
I'm blanking on their name.
Yes. Oh my god, gold stars are being wagered on this? I'll kill someone for a gold star. No, I'm just kidding.
Can you kill a golem for a gold star?
Huh?
I can certainly
Saki?
fucking try, but
Saki.
from what I've heard
Yes,
about
we're
those
apparently bringing
things, they're
Saki along as
nasty
well,
business,
too.
so
A little bit
I
bigger
don't
of a
know.
group than I expected, but this will have to
The
do.
golems steal your stickers.
I'm curious why she's going. What does she have knowledge-wise that pertains to the ruins?
I think it's okay, they're more or less coming as backup. It's less about they're going to keep an eye out, more or less.
Steal stickers. Those fucking pricks.
It's over. They're gonna be so
They like
destroyed.
explosives, so...
But you and
Sounds like
Snow must be
impossible.
familiar with,
I'll get a voice in there.
I think there's something about veil
fun?
things.
Are you sure?
These are all the
What's wrong,
individuals
dear?
in town in time.
I think I would...
Come back there.
Yeah? Yeah?
Na-kir, is it?
Yes.
Correct me if I'm
Shigo.
I told you that I would be needing your services, and
Shy Goat.
I did not think it would be this soon, but I do need some maintenance on the armors that I have.
Overwhelmed. I'm
Mainly large shoulder pad and shoulder plate, and some of my chainmail.
trying to keep it
Some of the links have been broken.
very firm.
I can, if you drop it off in the forge, I will take the time to fix it up. It won't be immediate because I'm about to go out.
Progress does not happen.
Oh, do not worry. I do not. I might need it for tomorrow. I do not mind. On anyone that is broken.
Drop it off in there. I'll see about repairing it and try to get it done by the end of the day.
In private.
Most of my concerns and worry for your safety. It is up to you
And
what
now
you
I
do
have
with that
taken them.
information.
Exactly. I am now
I will
cautious
drop it
than I
within the
was
day.
before, and I understand a threat that I was not knowledgeable about before.
If it's simple repair work, it should cost a silver or two.
I got a bit excited. My apologies.
That is fine.
How people should be treating each other. We're all adults here. Some
This
of us
place
may
just
not
keeps
act
getting
like
more
it,
and more
and they'll deal with their own consequences.
It certainly
whether
is.
Broken bones or in a jail cell.
Have a nice day.
It is how I generally operate.
We're just gonna keep doing that. We're just gonna bow and then bow back and then bow back and then bow back and then bow back. It'll be very interesting. Sorry.
I think the cycle's been broken.
Oh, they've done it.
She is,
It started again.
They want me to,
yes.
she is from home. It is quite good to see.
Okay, now where did Otto, I know Otto was getting maced. Is there still working on that? Okay.
Otto. Trio.
Yeah, we have everyone but Otto, so
I'll kick Otto's ass. He's looking for something from what I remember.
he went to the armory to grab a mace. Okay.
My apologies, what is happening?
That reminds me, I need to make more powder charges.
There is an interesting set of ruins down in a looking.
Jonathan, I know.
There's some interesting ruins that we were investigating a little bit. They're down in the mine that we have, so we're taking a look into that a bit.
See. I would offer my services, but I do not believe you would need it.
Yes, at this point we're trying to keep the party small-ish, and it seems to have exploded into a bit of a more of endeavor than even I was anticipating.
Are you talking about what you're trying to do later?
Yes. We're working on getting it set up, and people seem to have tagged on.
Yeah, I know you already noticed, but do your best to try to keep it as low as possible, because the more people are there, the more likely it will get to the point where.
Yes, I'm aware. And the
medical's going to get.
We're bringing a medic along with us to assist if anything
And I
occurs.
have a price list now. I have a price list, and I will be writing it up as I see injuries.
Anyways, are your wings okay? I know they kind of went for that a fair bit, even with the blunting.
They're tougher. Well, they are a bit weaker. According to Lens, they did not seem to have pierced. They're just a little sore. I will survive.
Okay.
Pain is something to work through, and shows challenges that we strive.
But thank you for not egging her on. It's evident that they need to get that out of their system sooner or later. They were going to explode, but you approached it the right way. So thank you.
Of course.
No, I might be imposing, but would it be alright for me to bless your travels? My church,
if you wish,
Well, he shouldn't.
I'm not
because the golems.
I'm more a practitioner of the Path of Ember,
but at the same
I
time, he
will
shouldn't
not.
be worrying about it.
If you wish to bless
You see
this,
golems,
go
you
for
just
it.
Run away! Don't fight it.
Assuming it.
He has
Whether or
no
not
bones,
worst
so he
case
has
scenario,
different-
it is better to be prepared for the worst case than assume that he will not have to use a weapon.
Na-kir, is Hattern in your party for this endeavor?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, never mind. Do you know? Did you see where he went off to? I was
not
going to let him
recently,
know
no.
my. Okay, I was just going to let him know my assessment of the little project in the greenhouse right now. Give him a time frame.
What are you using the greenhouse for?
There's a piece of specially treated wood that's hung up along one of the walls that has some moss from one of the elder ember root trees.
Blaze
they're
moth or whatever.
Yeah, they're trying to see if they can cultivate it properly. It looks like the seed wood is taking well to it,
Okay.
and that it has grown a bit. So, at the rate it's going, probably here in a few weeks, it's going to need to be
Haddon's
transplanted
behind you.
onto a larger piece of seed wood. Oh, perfect. I'll let him know. But they'll need to replace the wood in a few weeks to otherwise it'll be fully
Thank you.
consumed.
I was about to say, if they're gonna like suddenly start planting stuff in there without, informing anybody, I was gonna have shoes.
Well, they have informed you now, so.
Yeah. And it's just the moss hanging from, because I was informed about the moss from Duncan, and he said it was in the rafters, which isn't a concern, since that's
We're still waiting for
not
Otto to get a
on the
mace.
ground.
He's been yelled at, so he's on his way. It just sounds like things have gotten a little more difficult than he is
I love
intending
you,
it to be.
Dead.
Thank you.
Okay.
No.
I spent forever having to look for it. My shield's definitely on my back as well. It's definitely there. See?
Yep. Nope. Totally there.
I would also
That is a very
like to
pretty
ask if it is alright for me to bless your travels as part of the church that I'm in.
If you so wish to do your blessings, I will not say anything against it. Oh, what church may that be?
It is the Church of the Nightfall. We bless the travels, especially at night when the
shake the
when the sun goes down, as safe travels.
Very
As
well.
the
I guess while we have a second.
Don't go too far.
Keen on any edge I can get,
No,
even
I'm
if
just
it
right
is
here.
in the holy matters.
Yes.
Nothing. I feel better.
If there are no objections.
You look so blank.
The heavenly spirit that guides these lands.
Guys, I have a secret weapon. Okay, Adventures Guild. I need something from you, and you cannot ask me what for, even though it'll be very relevant to you in the future.
Okay.
Apologies.
Okay.
Our final party
Okay.
member.
How'd it go?
I need you to give me 2 ammos of the brass cannons that we've been making.
Yes.
2 bolts.
No.
Are you getting a nap in?
Good night.
Leader of. Oh, we're not using that cannon. So mind your business.
We're not using the cannon itself, it's just the ammo for it, so I'd say it should be fine.
Yes. Cannon in? Did you put that cannon in the armory?
I mean, one is.
Okay, cool. And then we have 2. Delightful. Okay, I just need 2.
Thank you.
No.
Oh, thank you. I know there was a
made-
lot happening while it was going on there.
Do I need to call a god to inform them?
God just told me that you have them.
Okay, then I'll assume they're.
What are you gonna do, Hickey? What the hell is this? Na-kir, do you have them? Have you made extra balls for the falconets?
I would have assumed that I would have made ammo for them and the like, so I assume we have some around, yes.
There's no way you're pulling this off, by the way. No way in God's green earth. Have you made extra balls for the falconets?
Hey,
Oh,
you
boy.
check? Yeah, you're bringing it down the ladder.
So. So.
Fuck yeah, I'm pulling
Oh,
it off.
okay.
I'm gonna go the long way around so people don't see me too.
Okay, so I'm
Nice,
just.
nice.
Let's just, yeah.
Fuck, I think somebody heard me.
No, no,
thank
no
you.
one heard you.
Okay, I put this in my jacket. There we go. I have 2 charges of powder. There we go. Come
Wow.
on. Let's wheel it. Let's wheel and deal. Wheel and deal.
Will and deal.
Are we actually. What are we.
We're going to the cave. Okay,
Yes,
we're
we'll
going
meet
to
you
the
there.
cave.
We'll meet you
They're
there.
meeting
We're
us
going.
there. Look at that. It was working out anyway.
Nope. Yes.
It's just assumed that you would have made a handful of balls when you were making it, because then you would need to test it and test the like size and stuff like that. So you'd have a handful.
Okay, yeah. So I gave him one, so yeah, that's perfect. And then
she's tired.
Give him one.
I'm gonna go use Midas's key.
Okay.
I'll be back.
yeah, apparently he has at least 2, I believe. He has 2 charges, he said. So yes, we have them. So we have at least we have 2 charges.
Training grounds, and honestly, this might be the best chance you get for fighting someone.
Well, actually, we're going to the.
Oh, you're getting up again.
Okay, it sounds like we're going now. So.
Oh, okay.
Right. So we're heading out to the cave as well, but for slightly different reasons, probably.
Well, are they going with you?
Yes, we're going with.
Thank you, dear.
I wish you luck in your
appreciate it.
ruins.
Thank you.
We jammed every runesmith down there. There's 3 of my ancient.
Last one there's a rotten dragon egg.
Oh, but I can't have wings.
It's always fun to pull that.
Hello.
Go on, then you knew that.
To be fair, you're not the last one here. Otto is probably so far.
Exactly. That's
I'm
what I
not
was saying. I was saying
rotten.
you knew
Warning.
Otto was going to be the last one. That's why you said it. Even though we all did race here as fast as possible.
Well, to be fair, I said it because I knew I can fly over all of you and get here first.
Yeah, you big old cheetah. Make a competition only you can win.
Let me have a little fun.
Everyone deserves a bit.
What are they grabbing? I'm fearful.
Also, I don't believe I've actually formally met you. I've been described you, but...
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Triel.
Lovely to meet you. I'm Jasper. I woke up out of a statue yesterday.
So I hear.
Yes, a little tiring.
From being within one rock to being within bunch.
I love the rocks. I should be one
Because
with
we're going
it.
down below.
Just return to the earth. Easy.
You know what? I should have thought of that. Maybe then I'll understand the runes down there.
We'll just bury you. We'll do the thing. Well, we have the beach over there. We can like bury you up to your neck. And just.
True. Is there anything I specifically need for going down there that I may not have acquired?
Hope.
Okay.
Prayers.
Okay.
Dreams.
Well, no, we have those.
Any dangers that I need to be aware of?
We got blessed by a. You're actually. You.
I don't like this.
Masks that are supposed to be down there. I'm unaware of what this is.
No.
She stowed away. She stowed away.
You're actually bringing this down there.
She's strong and capable to do so.
I have one. I was curious there. I'm so sorry, dear.
No, I was told about it, but I was like,
Don't
no
let
one's
Elizabeth
stating
know.
It, so I might have to state it for me. Thank you. I like to breathe.
You know, firing it in close space.
Like I said, I haven't been all the way down there, so I have no idea.
Be that. Anyway.
I was told by the people last time that it was dangerous and I would meet a
What are we
medic, so
doing
I was
exactly?
getting away with it. Suicide mission. I'm going inside. I'm really listening.
Here's a scan.
God, I'm gonna end myself in the next 5 seconds. I swear to God.
Let's move. They'll follow. Hopefully they'll actually follow.
Hoping. Hope. It's so hard to organize things. Okay. Listen, I want to go down there to do what may sound strange, but sniff.
You'll have to explain that when we get down there, okay?
That does sound pretty fucking strange.
It does, but you never know what you can discover by using all your abilities.
I suppose.
A
It's like that
heightened,
time I fucking
extensive amount
decided
of
to send my shadows into the pit and just get home. Control. Scared the shit.
I thought we were waiting for a
Okay, one,
expert from the capital potentially come to take a look at these.
How are you guys gonna get those down the
Well,
ladders?
I've seen something
Carefully.
kind of similar.
Okay,
So-
I'll take.
Alright, I'll leave you to it.
I'm not
Just-
gonna point this at anyone. I'm gonna point
Slip
this
by.
way. Okay. I'm gonna take this top part off so we can navigate it.
You are both now aware that we are down there, so if anything happens, you're aware. And don't worry, I'm sure we can handle ourselves. Look at you. Large, majestic wings.
I'll say, do you want to go down, or do you want me to potentially carry you down?
Hey, have you ever found a
Ladder
dragon
teleport.
Now I might partake. You know, it sounds interesting. You think you can carry me?
I've carried others before.
Weird.
What do you mean?
No, I can kind of see myself.
A little bit of an outline, yeah.
Is our purpose here to take down a golem now? Is that what we're doing?
Oh, we can have a problem.
I hope not, actually.
Oh my
But we're just prepared.
Then why the fuck are we bringing this thing?
You're the one that brought it!
I'm on the ground. I'm a shadow.
Well, we've come this far. We have to commit.
We've come this far. We
Shooting a
have to
golem.
take it down. We have to take down a golem.
Oh, good. By the Jakai.
Evening.
Hi, Midas.
There we go.
Busy. Everyone was chatting too much. I couldn't take you up on your offer.
Fair enough.
Wow, there's like twice as many people.
Yeah, I was noticing that. This seems to have turned into a endeavor. Much
I
more.
didn't invite any of them, by the way.
Just gonna
You
let.
invited some of them last time.
Well, yes, any of them, by the way.
Let gods know that we're down here.
Triel is here for Arvis because Arvis decided to go through a door. If you didn't hear
Yeah.
about that,
Oh, what does that mean?
he went back through another weird door.
I'm okay.
Yippee! I love ping ponging off of the walls. Whee!
There we go.
I love being somewhat visible. It's so
I could do it. I could turn gashes too, but then I'd drop the cat and I don't think we want that.
Okay.
But it might come back up.
Hold your breath, or else you're gonna get a little funky.
Disconnected from the.
Everybody, I just need you to be reasonable and not tell anybody that we brought a cannon down here.
Oh no.
Understood.
Fuck's sakes.
We shall. Let's make sure we're aware of everything and that you have someone you trust to get you out of there. Then.
Everybody have a cave-in buddy? Everybody needs a cave-in buddy.
I don't fucking like this anymore. Oh.
Who has a cave-in buddy?
We're heading down.
Hey. Yep. Yes. Yep.
Oh. Thanks. Ah. Na-kir, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm liking this less and less every single step we take.
Yeah, again, this wasn't supposed to be quite like this, but here we are.
Are we sure about this?
It sounds like a great
But
plan.
we've come this far.
At this point, it's in for copper, in for gold. At this point,
You could be
Now
my
you
cave-in
have a
buddy.
new goal.
Yeah. Not die?
If you
Not
see them
suffocate?
collapse, help us get them out. Yeah?
I'm just gonna ping GM so they know we're down here. Or do they?
no, they're aware. We have gods with us.
Okay, God's here. Yippee! They know I can open this. Which one's opening
We've
it?
made them aware that we've been warning them.
I
For
believe
the
it's
past
the.
Click button still open.
I believe it's the rune up above.
If you have sensitive hearing, make sure that you have something to mar the noise.
There we go.
Oh,
Click a button,
I'm
that
the one
still
I'm really
works.
excited because my first time down here on the other side. Fuck.
Hang on, there's a dark one too.
Oh, right.
Stop firing. Let's go.
Miss Amaris, please keep your nerves.
Oh shit! I got
I need. Wait. Oh fuck.
I'm
I have my mask on.
Put my armor on, but I need.
On the other side. Fuck.
Alright, you'll die, just like the rest of us.
Fuck, I want to die. My mom nearly killed me today because I died. I don't want to get in.
Wow, backstory much.
No, she literally came in today.
Much.
That's right, she was in the veil people,
I
right?
know, my mom literally beat the shit out of me today because of what happened.
Oh, yes, we
I
do.
didn't tell
Are you
her.
okay? Do you want to arrest her?
No, as funny as it would be, no.
I had the joke.
Okay.
Yeah, you snitch.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh, we
Fucking
gained
snitch.
another.
Huh?
Yes. Hi.
Yay!
Oh yeah, I
Changes,
already,
everyone
I already
have
knew
your
about them.
buddy?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Oh God.
It is what it is.
Otto?
Okay, hold on.
Just
Real
make
talk.
sure
Real talk for a
if
moment.
anyone
Everybody,
gets in
everybody,
too much
everybody,
danger, fall back.
Where are my
Easy
glasses?
peasy.
Okay. If you genuinely have any reservations about that, make it known right now.
Hey, what the fuck?
What?
Kind
Just
of,
making sure.
yeah.
Oh,
Kind of.
oh, the finger.
Okay, are they?
I see. I mean, I see where the logic is against the golem, but also cannon down here.
Well, you know, it's a little lower punch, and if we can take one down, it would be perfect.
Oh. I'd say we use it as a last resort. Essentially, set it up.
Last resort.
Set it up here. If they start coming
Okay.
up, we fire it and hope that.
Yes.
So exciting.
Okay, I agree.
Okay.
I agree to that. Okay. Additionally, if anybody goes down in there and can't get back up, my recommendation, just to make sure that it's not a fucking train of people getting murked, is that we close the door and we go back in when the golems settle, and then we retrieve your body or your still writhing,
Thanks, dude.
you know,
That's
down
great.
corpse.
Anyway, what's happening to the bag? That wasn't encouraging at all.
I'm not gonna exactly agree with that. I'm going to agree with what I've agreed with.
Okay. If I go down, don't you fucking dare waste resources
Okay,
coming
we'll
back.
leave you if you go down,
Good.
if that is
I'm taking
perchance
it.
what
Alright.
you want.
What the fuck is this
Snowbell,
turning
you
into?
were very useful here, and Na-kir.
So, fun fact,
Some of
the
you
golems
are
are known to be...
Okay.
The golems are known to be basically...
Are we able?
That goes this.
have a chance.
Us three sufficient.
Which is why if someone goes down, you don't. You just don't.
See him, drag him out.
That is a sacrifice.
Neko had to change microphones. Yes, the three of you are able to pull the
Okay.
weapon.
Alright, I got it.
That's rock solid.
Yeah, this is keep getting worse and worse.
Nope.
For now.
Alright, Sally.
Did you put the cannon back on this thing?
Not yet. I have it set down right here.
Okay.
Aim it down this way.
We have two shots.
One shot.
Did you bring the
We have 2 shots, apparently.
Yes, we do. Two is
Alright, they're gonna set it up and then we can get a head start on looking about.
Fucking ready.
Put the cannon back on.
Again, absolute last resort.
Very nice.
Yeah.
So are they actively sitting around down here, or are they just
No.
come through the earth or something?
When the
takes
altar
time for them to
is,
figure it out.
Yeah, if the altar is tampered with, we have a little bit of time, and they seem to kind of form and rise out of the ground near a location to the left.
Okay. Sally, right here, aiming this way.
Fuck. I mean, it looks really cool. Holy shit. This is the first time I've ever been here.
Then mechanism theory.
Make sure to aim it so it doesn't hit any of the ruins.
Well, I say know what you're doing, but they more mean
Picky.
know what you're planning to do.
I guess I'm fucking picky. It's a cannon in a cave!
Specifically the altar, I would assume specifically.
God, I'm so glad noise doesn't.
Oh, hi, Alamir. Hi, Arvis. Hi, Alamir.
You know, it would have been really nice if we had
Yeah.
See, I told you
Then
about
found
it.
it,
So that's we were in the door again. It's appeared a second time.
Yeah, no, so I heard. So I heard.
Have you talked to Talia?
They tried to find you.
No.
You were indoor.
Okay.
Well, I want you
Wanted me
just
to tell you
investigate
that they're in the
every
library. I don't know if
corner.
it's still
See
there.
if there's anything more that...
Okay,
It was different.
I'd imagine. Every time it is different.
Yeah, instead of the blueberry muffins, it was cupcakes.
Oh, but so you went to a similar location with the weird, like, sideways.
Yeah. And instead of a silent armor, it was something more natural.
fucking Schrodinger's book.
Where did spit you out the same location?
Yeah, same location. Instead of rot this time at the end, ashes.
This is absolutely not at all what we had talked about.
Yeah, no, it's not.
And they completely took over our shit again, so that's...
Didn't happen.
I wouldn't say.
Thank you.
I mean,
Appreciate it.
Didn't happen.
I mean, it's not.
How did you do that for your mask? I'm really impressed, actually.
I'm a master at fire at the Hellkite breath.
Yeah. Put it back on,
Okay. Are we set?
Yeah. Oh, I haven't set it up until you guys go down.
Can we all just have a consensus here, real quick?
Why are we doing this? This was not what
Can we just get like a quick?
To be able
Why
to
are we doing this? Because like taking down a golem is one thing, and like I think that would be beneficial. But
using these means is completely useless to us because we need the runes intact. That's the point of taking down the golems.
Okay, I had no plan to take down a golem while down here. This was an add-on and a contingency, if anything. The reason we're down here is because Jasper might have some first-hand knowledge about the runes. She wants to take a look over it.
Already gave her all of the runes from the ruins, and she did not give us more information that we did not already know. So we can let her go look, but we've already gotten a lot of the information we were planning to get today.
She says she wants to sniff it at the very least, so she wants to use all her senses. So, again, this was planned to be a quick little thing. Yes, that's what we're doing.
Let's do a quick little thing. Yes. All right.
The cannon was an unexpected factor. Miss Jasper.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Okay. Sounds like a mess.
This town is fucking wild.
I'm gonna try and scan the pillars this time.
Okay.
Be cautious. Any tampering seems to activate them, and then we have to deal with the golems.
So it's a defense system to protect the...
There does seem to be...
I would assume mechanism.
Yes, there seems to be an anti-tampering and the like.
Just rubble all over the place.
Yeah.
Then maybe...
Alright, Snowbound.
Where do they tend to come out of? So I am wary.
They come from typically over there. There is more ruins
and we have
down.
Okay.
But we essentially have to make a major excavation in order to get down to where they come from. At this point, we haven't had the opportunity, considering everything that's happened with this.
So taking time to go through it. There might even be... maybe I might have enough knowledge on palace structure to be able to potentially see where they might have routed it. If there is an easier way to excavate through, maybe.
That would be nifty.
And apparently Snowball's investigating the hole. Okay.
There's a okay. I'll take that. There's a hole.
They all went back
over
there.
Apparently.
Oh, is there a spot? Is there more there? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yes.
Where would you like me?
Go watch them.
Do you want me to? Okay.
So it seems like we've probably to hell and back looked at this altar.
Yes, it has been thoroughly examined and by multiple parties. That's why, to the point where that's where I created the gates and we created the barrier so people would stop randomly coming down here.
I see. Okay. I'm assuming people have also looked at the entryway the golems continuously come through.
Yes, I've examined them myself with my tremor sense, and I feel like there is a thin layer of rock, and then you can feel a little bit of a pocket behind that goes down below.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Yes.
Hi.
Hello.
Two things I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk about mainly in this area here for trying to pick up some runes, but I'm also going to try and use my past being a part of like the palace life. I wanted to talk to you.
Oh, gotcha. They're getting a rope around Snowball's waist. They're gonna lower.
At least 3 or 4 people have done previous. If she wants to investigate it, sure.
She has a specific thing that she has sensed in there before.
I'm just letting you know that they're doing that now.
Yep, feel free. Thank you.
See if there's any structures that I might recognize. But I'm gonna take a look over here for the room.
Oh, you're good. I'm about to say, I'm gonna hand you off actually. Somebody can answer better.
Hi. Okay. I'm gonna come over here and do my miming. But so not only I'm taking a look for runes that I'm sure I've seen on the docks, but I'm also looking at structure, at being from way back as I was. If anything can give me an inkling of like what this structure might have looked like more whole, or maybe because I've been told that there's something underneath us. If anything seems familiar in structure to where it's like, okay, I think they would build stairs or a walkway down that way or something.
Here and look up at this, you know, altar area, and as you came down the steps, you get this feeling that like this looks like an entrance, looks like the entrance of a building. You could swear that this is actually just an atrium.
Oh,
it's kind of in
be
a
quite
style
familiar.
that you would have seen before.
Mm-hmm. And this wing over here, this is also a part of the atrium?
This looks like it might have been perhaps like a corridor of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
You can sort of see the walls and the caves are just around it now.
Okay. If this is the entryway, I'm assuming the rest of the building would have been facing, like, more rooms would be in that direction. Does it seem like it would have spread out in this direction either way, besides this corridor?
Seems like because of the ruins being here that's likely.
Okay.
Something about
Would
the
I-
way that the statue is situated and the bench is there feels kind of like an entry point.
Okay.
Like when you walk down into a grand atrium and there's a statue in the lobby.
Okay. Okie dokie. And then, I wanted to use my enhanced smell to see if there's any oddities in the air besides musk and dankness, to see if there's any oddities in the area that might be able to be picked up by my enhanced smell. I think it's enhanced smell.
You're smelling
Pretty sure.
the strange concrete stuff here, which you can't recognize at all. You've never smelled anything like that before. When you touch it, it feels coarse. This is the Roman concrete type material, which you've never encountered before and will feel very foreign to you and strange.
Okay. And are there any runes that might be on any of this portion of the building? This is where I'm going to focus on for now, just because this is where the golems keep coming out of.
And not that you can see here. There's designs on the arches, but nothing major. The runes that you will see around here, that when you examine them, you won't recognize them. They'll be entirely foreign.
Yeah. Okay. More of the same stuff I saw on the papers they were showing me earlier. Okay.
There's too many people here. We need to move.
It activated. Damn.
It lights on its own. What
Alright,
have you done?
I got what I wanted to do. Done. How about you?
I wanted to test for mechanism theory, but I can give.
You have a very short amount of time.
You have a couple minutes, but that is all.
They're coming either way.
Yes.
Okay.
So look quick.
We'll give you a minute 30. Minute 30.
I'm gonna go over to this area and try and look for anything that might be runically going toward an area or where I would think, because it sounds like something, based on all the information people have been telling me, that something's being charged in here by taking in mana from the area. So I'm trying to see if I can find that mechanism or traces of where it might be.
The architecture of the room, everything points to the center of the 4 pillars.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a look.
Okay? Ooh, that one was a bad one.
Okay.
Okay.
Here you can see a hollow divot in a circle about this wide.
This is where the sundial goes.
This represents the center, but it's hollow, and it looks like something disc-shaped will fit in here. There are different strange grooves inside, as if it can be screwed in.
Okay, and these grooves, it's just for screwing in the device. There's no other signifiers of where, like,
As soon as that third one goes.
things go in here or, like, might hint at the function.
You can't tell. It's just an empty socket.
Okay.
Have to tempted just to break one of these sconces.
No.
I said half tempted. I didn't say I would.
Going to... Okay.
Anything, Jasper?
There. Most of all, it's just... Yes.
I will watch rear go.
I will watch with you, considering I have a weapon that could potentially take care of them.
I have a shield, so...
Just go. It doesn't matter who is. Go.
Come on.
Go on.
Do we still want to do golem?
We do not want to try. We are done here. We do not have the mechanisms in which to get what we need.
Why are more people? Whatever.
On the way back.
Why are more people here?
We'll worry about it later.
Shoot, babe. All right, let's go. Wrap it up. Come on. Members of the call and magistrate. Go. Go. Quick. Come on.
Ooh,
Come
fuck
on.
that.
Come on.
Been allowed eyes on a thing that we need to research.
Yes, that's because the thing that we
We'll get
researched
eyes
kills
on
us
it when
really
we
good.
have it.
Understood. Probably why we didn't want a large party in the first place.
The larger the party, the faster
There's no other.
the golems seem to appear.
This world was not
No, I got the...
And the more that show up.
Definitely not. Oh, I go for the
So
wrong.
either way, they already
should've
summoned one that's just back there now. So
You've got back eventually.
Maybe we can
There's even
send
more
you back in there and
No.
get you a quick look.
No.
It's just a quick
We-
look, and they don't go
Okay.
on
I
beyond a
will
certain
go with
point.
her. We will go look, and then we will come right back.
All right. Who has not seen one of the golems yet?
you, Scooby Gang, but I want to get
the
out of
rest
here.
of the group
So
should
I'm
go
gonna
ahead
do-
if they're going to
The rest
get out
should
of
go.
the thing.
Quickly.
Nope, the rest
Yes.
should go.
You have one. You have 2 minutes.
I promise you that.
I have yet to see one of
I don't
these
wanna-
things, and I actually am mildly curious.
Then go quickly.
I just wanted to see them. That's okay.
You may see it, but as long as you get out in
That
2
is all.
minutes.
We can see them another. It is only going to be us two, and we are just going to look. We are not going to fight anything.
Oh yeah.
I'm not planning on fighting. I also want an eye on it.
Then stay. If you've already seen it,
I
it
haven't.
doesn't matter. She's.
I haven't either.
I will ask both of you to please. Okay. We have this. It is not approaching. We do not need extra assistance.
It's just standing guard over there. It will not charge.
That is all.
Ready
to go.
Look at it.
Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go.
Let's go! Everybody out! Everybody out! Let's go! Let's not die today. Let's make some smart choices. Yeah!
Yeah, let's get that ball back in place.
Yeah! Fuck them things! Yeah, I love life. I pick life.
I choose to live.
Okay.
I
God, it's
choose.
stressful. All right, let's go. Let's leave.
Okay.
Let's go!
Can we just surmise to never go down here again? Unless we genuinely get new information.
Cool.
Yes, that would be great.
Artemis, if now you're every 2 days, make sure the crystal
I don't know if we want to.
I will
Well,
be
considering everyone talks.
my job.
There's no
Anything
trust
past
between
that,
the
if
town.
anyone else comes down here,
No, there
there's
is
going to
not.
be-
Nobody shares anything.
I'm going to talk.
It's slightly
No one
disgusting.
shares anything with me either, and I'm
But
just
if
gonna...
that's the town this town is built, then so be it.
Can potentially, but it might.
Oh, God's teeth.
Let's go, Scooby Gang.
And everyone. This is supposed to be a small expedition. The more people that come down here, the more likely they are to show up. People can be
Oh, yes,
concerned,
but-
but
That's because there's nothing happening in the town, and someone hears anything interesting happen, they're like, "Ooh, I want to be part of the things that's interesting," and that's how it happens.
well, they can keep their nose out of their business.
Well, yeah, well, you know. Look, they're not even coming up.
another room. Atrium, from what I can tell by structurally.
Oh my god.
They're communing with the gods.
If I fire a cannon at God, what happens?
Alright.
Fire it at me at this point.
As well as,
No, I wouldn't.
Wait, hit Snowbell, please. Let me get more in the center. This is never happening again.
What is going on?
They're speaking with the gods.
Magistrate's pissed.
We have set a law
Yeah.
that this must be agreed upon.
know.
We should
If people or agreed upon more.
We.
This is
I'm firing this cannon today, whether I like it or not.
There's a reason only the occult has been handling recharging the barriers so far.
I don't wanna.
I plan on helping occults by mining some darkness crystals, and I was planning on mining some light down the line as well, as since light has been
Wait a minute.
recharging.
So for the light crystals, check under the town hall. You know the entrance to like the sewer area. There's a caved in hole in the wall. Under there should be a massive cave of light crystals that is still untouched.
But it wasn't at the same time.
Come on.
If you want to check it.
I believe that's been cut off, but I can certainly see if we can uncover it somehow.
Yeah, I know, he blew it up. But if you dig into it, I checked and there was light magic still coming from it.
Keep this in mind.
Is there more light crystals that I do not know?
What the fuck is that?
There is, I might be able to
that a bird?
start properly feeding them.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
It was a...
it just needs to be opened.
Yes, we can do so. Good job.
Yeah.
Barrier working.
Na-kir, can you stay with me? I'm carrying a loaded equipment and I really can't see much.
Yeah, sorry. I was making sure that. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
You're.
I mean, dude, but I don't have night vision like 90% of people do.
Yeah, no, I don't either. Though. Why do you think I had the lantern?
Thank God. Everyone's like, I can see the night, and I was like, I can see in the day. Oh, I'm gonna need some help getting this thing out of here too.
I can attempt to assist. You might need to.
I can never climb this thing.
Yeah, neither can I particularly, so I just typically.
You guys good down there?
Yep, we're coming up. Me and Sally are bringing up the cannon.
We're trying to. Unfired, still in pristine condition.
Good, then Elizabeth won't have my head.
No, it's completely fine. I'll put this up here. Can you carry it up, please? Look at it. Just flip it up.
Yeah, most certainly.
I've never been good with these things. Alright, let's go. I've got stick drift.
Yeah, it's always fun.
It's really hot down here too. Not a lot of air.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Midas. We're heading up. Thank you for your good. Thank you for your work. Do you have that handled?
I need one hand to do this. It's really hard.
Okay, how about this? I will slowly come up with the cannon. You use two hands to bring it up. Oh.
I'm used to it. I still have the cannon.
I was almost there. You
want help? I think I can do it. You can also use the flip if you want.
But I'd look really cooler with my one hand on it, but I would take up everyone's time, so go ahead of me.
Alright.
You ain't at least if you ain't done this before. Whack!
Holy shit, you hit a wall.
I going ahead of me. Go on, go on.
Oh, I did it.
Away from nice, well done. I love your outfit, by the way. That's
I
big
wish
and
it
visible.
worked. It's fucking great.
I like it this way. It gives me like Invisible Man vibes. You should add some bandages and stuff.
She's not supposed to be invisible though.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be the shadow on the ground.
Hello?
Hi.
I like this more. I'm gonna be so
I do
honest.
too, but I don't know how the fuck I did it, and it's based on a shader in the cave.
Oh god, that sounds.
Oh.
So weird.
Where's Jasper?
It's literally just transparency being a bitch.
I'm pretty sure she went ahead of us.
I don't remember her. She might have. Either way.
Oh,
I think I'll help you to get some of his books.
I did like write some of the stuff that was in the books down, so if there are books in there, I can at least have that, but...
I made it out one-handed! Yeah! Let me have this, guys. Come on. Good job, Otto.
Good job, Otto.
Good job, Otto. What about... Oh, man, I can't have one cannon.
It was sarcastic.
What about Ashley going
Did
upside? I did something actually impressive.
did a snow leopard beastkin walk by you already, or? Okay, good.
I'm putting this back in the barracks.
Please do.
Bye.
Alright. Have fun.
My antics are
I'll
amazing.
leave this open for you and Midas
You
to.
are not in trouble for this.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
Mike
people
is
are gonna
not
start
going
me
to
nonetheless
have
because
to
everybody
do it with
assumes
some
I'm the
folks.
one.
You didn't even do it this time. You didn't want them to do
Am
it.
I one of those fucks, or?
It depends entirely on who decided to come down here despite
I was told
So-
that we're not doing it because we don't have the Aurelium chisel, so we just stopped doing it.
We didn't have the two reasons, again, like I mentioned, that we came down here were to disable one of the golems with the Aurelium chisel so that we could research the runes on it, and to maybe get Jasper to look at it. I understand Jasper wanting to come down and look at it. I'm not necessarily mad that you all did. I would have appreciated knowing, but we were busy. Regardless, the problem is there were 12 people down there.
Okay, originally
and, like,
this
half
was.
of them had to do with what you guys were doing.
Either way, hold on. Before we start
I know
arguing with each
originally
other,
you guys had less. I'm not arguing here.
it's
I know,
redundant.
I know there was.
Because I think this is out of character. This is starting to get a little frustrating for some people. But at the same time, let's just continue on. Let's just sort it out, intermittently throughout the rest of the day. Because honestly, I'm at my wit's end.
I'm not
Come on, let's just
frustrated
wrap it up.
particularly with anyone here. I just
Yes.
want to make it clear. We did set a rule in place for a reason. And
We did do the other two tests, though, so it's kind of just a half.
Why do you think I set up the gate in the first place? So people would stop coming down here without.
and I understand that, and then it was left open.
Come on, guys, let's not. Fuck, it doesn't matter. Let's go.
This is literally my job. I am doing my
No,
job.
you're doing great. You're doing great. That's the thing. It's just that it's just everybody's frustrated from what it
This is a frustrating experience, but I
Yes.
have to do my job.
Okay.
Just so I can be clear for what happened, there was a planned group that was supposed to go down there already established, but then hijinks ensued.
A whole lot of miscommunication that led to way too many people going down there.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, more or less.
I'm going
There is a
to-
town rule of 5 maximum.
5 unless otherwise pre-approved. There was 5 and then more people came. So we are just going to have to I'm going to talk to Magic Council just to, I guess 2 of you are here. If you are down there and more people appear than previously expressed, tell them to leave. And if they insist on staying, then everyone leave. Fuck what you're doing. We need to uphold the rule that we set in place, otherwise we are going to have more problems. There is a reason we set. And just.
If I can ask as well, because I heard that the notice for the expedition was placed somewhere.
Yeah, it was in town council. It was in the council meeting. No?
I don't think
it's raining!
Was that not posted? Because that sounded like it was posted.
It was pseudo posted. There was a slight notice in the council board.
Described by Otto in a message for the council, but nowhere else.
Yes, that's what I mean. It was at the council.
It was posted on the council board as a small expedition that was going down.
Okay.
Yes.
I may have missed.
Everyone in here is on the council, from my understanding. Like, actually, everyone here. So.
Yes.
Maybe apart from one.
We are still beholden to the rules and laws we set in place.
Just kind of double checking. I have a minor flaw with Na-kir in regards to, since he's directed us into Hellkite, the Dragon Rage is a little stronger with him. Can I do a self roll? Would you guys like to do a roll to see how, with all this aggravation, how Na-kir is feeling with that?
You are welcome to determine yourself.
Cool. Thank you.
Even if you don't want to roll and you just want to be angry, feel free.
I'm gonna do a slight roll to see how if it's like regular anger or if it's dragon anger.
Disaster because it was.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
I was as frustrated as I was because
Anytime.
specifically we had already had plans to go down there and discovered everything we needed to discover just by doing research up there in the town. We don't have the Aurelian chisel, so we couldn't do one step of the plan. And the other step of the plan, we already were able to sort of figure out that Jasper couldn't translate the runes because we have we have the runes written down. So we weren't expecting this to happen to us. Otto was there when but still, again, if for the people who can't open the barrier and need to be down there regardless, you're the ones I'm entrusting with. If there's more people than there absolutely needs to be, just be like, okay, we're good down here. Can you please go back?
Yeah. Also to expand on the reasoning for the frustration, one, this has been going on for a long time now, and two, the ruins, due to miscommunication, have been translated separately 5 times into the same exact words every time.
Because nobody talks with anyone.
Exactly.
The problem isn't that we don't necessarily talk. I have spoken to everyone who has been trying to translate these. I've not done much translation on my own because I don't have any means to. It is a matter of we have communicated what else we need to learn, and we are at a stalemate with the ruins in terms of translation. We had 3 new avenues that we might be able to use, and 2 of those were disabled up there. Jasper's, let's how about 1.5 were disabled up there. So, whatever the case may be, I will not repeat myself over and over. We are all here as council. It is our responsibility also to make sure laws are upheld and rules are upheld. We just need to be sure that what we are doing is safe. I will repeat to you all what exactly my plan has been and what Magic has been for a bit, as I've been working with them for this. Me and a few others went
Something
to
we can help you out?
Elk's Island to find some of his notes. We did not.
Yeah, I'm figuring out why.
Oh, it's fine. That's not that big of a deal.
The approved expedition was suddenly yelled at.
Because there was.
I don't think anyone was yelled at.
There was a bit of miscommunication that led to some confusion. Thus, we have this whole kerfuffle.
Yeah.
There's 2 parties that were working at the same thing, and they weren't aware of each other. So a minor miscommunication. It's
a means of translation. We just
not a big
need
deal.
to
Just
get,
resolving it.
which is why we haven't really been trying to
yeah.
translate further.
I guess Otto's making a bit of a store in town.
The only other means we could is using the Aurelium Chisel to disable the golems, but to do so before we have the ability to translate might be ill-advised. So we are in kind of a weird spot magic-wise with the ruins, where we can't move forward really. We have a couple of means, but doing so before we know how to translate is potentially stupid. But we do potentially have a means to translate. We just need to go get them, which is what I've been having you look into, which is I believe that the books from Elk's Island, Elk was able to translate these runes, is somewhere in the Dracaean capital, presumably in the Dracaean Magical Academy. So we have motion.
This is the first time hearing about all this, but I assume that regardless.
This is like relatively new news for that.
Okay, fair enough.
And we've not really had a meeting in the interim to like discuss some of these things.
And the 5-person rule is also news for me. Again, this was supposed to be a smaller party. People seem to have tacked on and the like. And
so yes, I'll explain to you then, just so that you know. When I forgot which excursion that was, but the town guard at the time, there was no magistrate. Eva and the town guard made an agreement to put in place a rule for the ruins. 5 people. It has to be approved by both parties who have access to it. Mostly the Magic Council. And if someone is found down there that was not approved by those parties, it is considered trespassing.
That's why I usually got you here whenever we've gone down then.
yeah, no, because again, there's only 4 people with keys and the like, so that's why I was trying to avoid such situations by the
100%.
by the gate being put up. I understand it was left open. But that's because Midas and Hattern were still there, so I thought they would handle.
Understood. Okay. Understood. So we're all on the same page now. I have to do my job here.
Yeah, I understand.
I as long as we are all on the same page with this, that is all I will say.
I'm going to.
Quick question for you. A
And
fire
where'd Tel come
that's
from?
not so much like a fire.
Presumably the portal.
A fire that's not actually a fire. What would you think that would be? I had a quick glimpse of them down there when they came active.
A fire that's not a
Like
fire? Are you talking?
It looks like a fire on the golems, but it's not actually a fire on the golems.
I know I can use them for the town.
Could be a magical energy.
That would be my initial.
That you are still alive.
It would be something more akin to some sort of mana or the like. Yes, that would be my thought.
We're fine. I apologize for not finding you. I was told that there were people down here.
Representation of some sort of mana being
Things were secure.
utilized. That'd be my initial thought.
It was fine. This one was research.
I'm gonna go see if I can knock on Azrael's tower. She had agreed at one point.
How dare you?
Oh,
That's crazy.
Oh God.
She had agreed to at one point to facilitate talking with Xanathar in the Darkness Cave, see if I would be able to mine some minor crystals from it. Not enough to, you know.
She's so stubborn. I don't know.
Well, she had already agreed to facilitate those talks, I believe.
Then I'm sure if you were to go and see if she's there, I'm sure you'd be able to find her. And I conveniently need to go and dry
for
my
no
fucking
reason in
coat off.
particular, you have to sprint away right now.
I will slowly walk rather than fly over there to give perhaps Azrael enough time.
Go so fast.
I'm gonna talk to Ava because those cannons aren't the cannons. They're not meant to be dragged into.
Yeah, well, you have to figure that one out.
Ah, perfect.
I will go to sleep after this.
I do as well, thank you.
Sorry to be a bother, but
No bother, dear. What can I assist?
at one point you had said that you would facilitate talks between me and Xanathar about potentially mining some of the darkness crystals out of the cave that's over there. If you have the time and you think would be a good opportunity, I'd like to take care of that. That way, because I have a feeling we're going to need light and dark crystals in store for various things.
I am able, however, regrettably, due to current events, as it were, Xanthar's abilities to attend with us have been reduced dramatically. Regrettably, his presence is generally unable into the later hours of the evening. However, I would be happy to go and inform him that we would like to speak tomorrow at an earlier time.
Sounds like a plan.
If that would please you, of course.
That works, yes. Like I said, there's not a dire need. I am just trying to cover my bases and everything, considering we're going to need darkness crystals for the barrier down below.
Of course, dear. I am happy to assist with you as well, I assure you. I believe it may be due to some current events and extra matters that the Great Spirit must attend to that regrettably makes it to where he is unavailable towards the evening times, as ironic as it is.
Yeah,
which means
fair.
that, but with that being said, I will feast with a few people and see that we are able to attend a brief meeting with him earlier, ideally tomorrow. Should that please you?
That will work perfectly fine.
Apologies for the
It is fine. There's a lot of things that happened,
inconvenience.
and I was under the assumption it was the other way around. My apologies. I will keep this in mind for future, and we'll go from there. But yes, we can take care of this tomorrow. Again, it is not urgent.
Yes, one would say that in another realm and another time in the past, one would say that Xanthar's availability may be condensed until one would say the month of May.
So I heard. And that's what I was figuring, so perfectly acceptable.
Yes, so with that being said though, I've prayed and I will be sure to make something readily available for us by tomorrow.
Sounds good. Thank you for your assistance with this.
Thank you for following up as well. I do apologize. I do always try to make myself available. I was unaware as to the true nature of his duties until just tonight, so...
It is perfectly fine, and to be fair, I had a lot of things go on. I had to go through a mysterious door, do a spar with a Veil Guard, and then do an expedition down into the ruins that exploded into a little kerfuffle, but regardless.
Yeah, I see. Well, for what it's worth, I would like to at least help something go right, so we can speak more. Plan for tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be immediately. Feel free to leave a letter at my door overnight if you need to follow up.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you.
Of course, dear. Thank you for your continued concern, I suppose.
I'm gonna go into town, see if there's anything that... I know there's actually some armor I need to work on repairing. Quick commission, so...
Be safe.
You as well.
Professor, one by a student, apparently.
Group of students.
Na-kir.
Group project.
Oh god.
Yes, lovely. I am so happy to be someone's
The spirit that you sparred with, they'd like to have a conversation. Nothing hostile, nothing of the sort. They'd just like to have a decent conversation with you.
Do you get a report card?
Sure.
If you're willing.
I have no qualms, sure, if they wish to have a conversation.
They're in the tavern. I'm just letting you know.
I could use a drink
They're
anyway.
gonna be seeking you out anyways. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be rude.
Fuck. Come
on. Let me just drop off my equipment in here quick, and then, yeah.
Do what you have to do.
She wasn't hurt.
This isn't something that I'm gonna, this isn't something I'm trying to force on you or anything of the sort.
Conversation probably needs to be had anyway, so might as well. Thank you for informing me.
You may want, you may want to give a good reason towards the gun thing, but otherwise I chalked it up to just, if it's part of your martial weapon, I didn't stop the bout because I assume part of the weapon, martial, so.
And I wasn't going for anything vital, I was actually just more trying to scare them than anything.
If that's the explanation, then you're all good. I just want to ensure that everything's safe and secure and all that.
Again, I could have done much more. If I have much more magic capabilities, and I could have done a lot worse, but I kept to the agreed upon
they do not cause trouble, they will find no trouble.
Conditions.
However, it is those.
You know goddamn well that if I saw magic, I'd have stopped it out.
Yeah, I just got summoned.
Which is why I kept with only my weapon, which happens to be partly gun. Give me a slight break. I wanted to test out my new toy.
That is exactly what I guessed, because one of the questions is why you didn't use the mace, and that is the exact example that I gave.
I made the brackets. They are in a box near the wall on this side.
Perfect. I'll let Hatter know if you hadn't already, and we'll go from there. Thank you very much. Yeah, just take your usual pay out of the from the town, and we'll call it good. Actually, since you actually did that, here's a couple extra silver for your efforts.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Thank you for all your work.
You brought a cannon into the cave. One of Mike's friends.
If there's any damages, I will repair it for free. No issue.
It's not damaged, supposedly, but it's just absolutely, positively empty skulled to take a cannon into a cave. And I am being very mean about it because I'm not happy.
Fair enough. I apologize.
Because
you're valid. I should have said no to it, but at that point, I didn't even know 100% what they were planning. Apparently, Sally brought up the suggestion.
I mean, did they have it before you got there?
Okay, the sequence of events, they apparently grabbed a cannon from me. I think they grabbed one from the armory. They told us to meet them at the mines. We went to the mines, and all of a sudden, they appeared with the cannon.
Because Otto, well, I mean, you were there. He was talking to you. He asked for cannonballs, and you literally heard me specifically say no cannons.
Yes, and like if that's what I was saying is as long as it was just the
I'm
ammo.
not blaming you at all. I hope this isn't coming off that I'm blaming you in any way, that this is your fault. No.
Yeah. Anyway, I apparently have a conversation to get to. I will let you do what you need to. Again, if apologies, letting it get that out of hand.
Yeah.
Good evening.
It's not your fault. You were just there.
Accompany me to this training area.
As you wish.
Okay. I must be going the wrong way. I do not know this place.
You're fine.
Oh, there are people here.
So it appears.
But
Is she okay?
I would not be adverse to one in the future. I do not. Yeah.
Let's do not overlap that conversation.
Very fair.
If it has not been made aware to you, the guard are thinking of repercussions for your little stunt with the gun. You did shoot off my toe. And within the rules of the fight, it was not sanctioned. I did tell the woman with the wings that it has already been paid. Yes. This is... The fight proved quite a few things to me. Mostly in the fact that I cannot trust a good chunk of this town's word.
If it is in regards to them vouching for me, take them. It is more my fault than theirs. This town is very trustworthy, and good-hearted. I will admit the gun aspect was more of a test. It was the first time I had actually just completed the blade completely today and wanted a little bit of a test run. It was mostly to startle, given that you probably wouldn't have been expecting it. I was not attempting to do any major injury, but if I did, I do apologize in that regard.
It has been taken care of. Besides, it has been repaid with the holes in your wings.
Fair enough.
Little wink. Though, I would like to extend out a hand. This trip of an envoy was in a good faith to learn about the outside world of what has happened since the Veil. Since the war. This town has promise, and I would like to actually believe the words of the people you've interacted with. That you are good. That all of the memories I have of your kin are no longer true. A second chance. Though, this is where I say as a warrior, do not rely on such cheap tactics. They can be helpful in a pinch, but not so effective.
I come from the sands, we do what we do to survive, so I have a couple little tricks, as you say, but tricks typically only work once.
Yes. And you being from the sands is quite understandable. It explains quite a lot. You are used to the grounds there, Sandy. You are used to flying, no?
That I am.
Well, you're in a different location now. These things, tie them up better. Bind them closer to your back. Do not let any opponent take an opportunity to stab through it. They are your lifeline, are they not?
I suppose in former fashion. Again, typically I do have some defense with them, though.
Do not rely on the magic. It can falter, it can wane, it can be altercated. I have no magic myself. It can be handy, but if you rely on it too much, it becomes a crutch, a weakness. Understand the fundamentals of fighting before you implement handier things, like magic. Magic can only go so far.
I will keep this in mind. I will train to become a swordsman that rivals even you.
I would like to see that.
I will work on it then.
Hopefully I'll be able to come by every so often to see how you are doing. That test was also to see if you can even beat me. I would like a fair fight the next time we meet. So I can actually get a gauge. You're a craftsman. Rely on your weapons. You know how durable they are. If you rely on cheap tactics, then that means your weapons are not up to par.
Well, to be fair, the gun was part of the weapon, so that's why I did utilize it.
Yes, but within a martial standing of a fight was not sanctioned.
We agreed to no magic and martial. This day and age, the military utilizes cannons and guns and the like. It is a new age.
New age, yes, but that is still ranged.
Then you should have specified no range.
There will be that specification next time.
Fair enough. I look forward to it.
Besides, I had a good faith of you that you wouldn't utilize it, as you had said to someone else in the crowd. Or do you not remember that?
I actually do not, but I can imagine me saying that. Probably me letting my pride get the better of me. I fall off the path of embers, letting it become a chain that is tying me down.
Yes. Break those chains. Better thyself. Do not fall into what your roots are. Fall into who you are now.
I will endeavor to do so.
Good. I would not want to I would not like to compare you to your ancestors, Lizard. Apologies. Na-kir.
Thank you. I was about to say, I'd rather not be called as such. Pride is a chain that can hold you down, but it is also something to strive towards. I have a bit of my pride, especially in my ancestry, as a kin.
Be better than those lizards. They, I will call lizards.
I will strive to do so.
Good. If you can beat me in a fight, I will say that, at least within this town, Dragonkin are not awful. And until then, you have such a high order. Beating a member of the Veil Guard that fell to dragons.
I've heard rumors about your tale. Is it true?
Would you like to see the bones?
If it is not too much of a hassle, I am mildly curious.
Vertebrae. It is a dragon tail vertebrae.
So I can see.
You know what? It is what holds up my tail. The meat has since long rotted. Besides, the fucker took my arm.
Fair trade then.
Yes. Should have seen the fucker that took my eye. Anyways, I have overstayed my welcome now. I will go back to the Vale. Better yourself.
I will never do so. Have safe travels.
Happened differently. But okay. Your eyes closed.
No, it's missing.
Oh.
My eye has always been missing, Sylvia.
There's been a bit of summoning going on.
I'm closing a current.
You know, maybe the one that isn't colored.
Academy
I was
shit.
gonna say she's blind in one eye.
I know that.
I'm
was
keeping
wondering
close
what
because I
happened.
use mana to, see.
Okay.
And I'm currently a bit low.
That is that.
Take a bit or Oh, and if you didn't
Hi,
know,
Saki,
the
how's
academy
it
basically
going?
runs the city,
I haven't seen you since this morning.
so it's a big problem.
Wow.
Basically, going up
Yeah.
against it is kind of stupid, but we have to.
I'm working on the forge.
Very
Diplomatically.
I was gonna say, the goal right now is a conversation, right?
What'd you say?
Yes,
I'm working at the forge.
I would hope.
See, makes
If it
sense.
gets beyond that,
I like how you answered my question before I even asked it.
Whoever escalates it beyond that,
Because you did this motion, so I took that as where is your
getting
shirt?
arrested by the Draconian Guard.
That was the question.
Know anyone?
Doesn't sound like a fun idea.
Congratulations.
No, but we know someone who runs the library of the academy.
Believe me, it's difficult for him as well.
Yeah, they even push him back, just even if he does. They once actually attended. do you want to watch the spar and then head to sleep?
I think it's not the spar, it's a
Which
duel.
fire?
Oh.
Oh, a duel.
A duel?
Who's dueling?
I'm
Oh god.
I thought duel.
Porto and Amelia, I think. That's what it's like. So
I've been through a Duel of the Death at least once.
it should be fun to watch at least.
I will pass. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Take it easy there.
Mm-hmm.
We have fish platters.
Use I put in my body to look like a brick shit out.
Thank you so much.
It's just salting.
And I look damn good doing it.
Here today.
I had many years to find the body.
Yeah, if I'm adventuring, maybe.
I have to ice wall one of these days and ask you to break it down just to see all the ice pieces fly everywhere.
You wouldn't believe the amount of times I've had to charge through a tavern wall sometimes to catch someone. Someone that's usually swiped a coin purse when they didn't, and they shouldn't have, and then I just fucking.
You need something to care about, dude.
No, you're fine. I was more just double checking with Ava if there's anything that needs to follow up from the duel, or has that completely been resolved?
Drag me all the way back to the wall, like you're fixing
No, the
this,
spars.
You're not sleeping here.
Have you talked to her yet?
I have.
I tell you, it's like.
Then, if that's the case, nothing.
The very few people you should underestimate are the.
I just hope a lesson can be learned from this. That's
Beat the hell out of you.
We had discussion, more parameters
You better not
and
be sitting by yourself.
challenges have been set. So
Get by the fire.
Look at you. Look at you go.
next time I'll
If
beat.
that's the case, then
Next time I'll beat her without cheap tricks.
Thank you.
Light's gonna be casted down onto her, and
To
then
be fair, I grew up in the sands among interesting people. A lot of what I've been trained is more do what needs to be done to win and survive. But they're a slightly different breed, so I will adhere to their standards and rise above them.
Literally training for this. Come over here.
To be honest, used to a similar thing.
Oh, that's interesting.
Too. Back in the day, that was one of the few ways Tyrion could beat me, was using tricks like that. So, I can kind of get that.
So if someone's extremely cold.
Well, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna get some dinner and some dragon spit.
Alright. Taking it care.
No problem.
That's very interesting.
Are you sure?
I'll go get you your food. You can think about it if you want anything.
I don't like fire. You know I don't like fire.
I wonder if they have.
Some juice or something to drink.
Okay.
Well, I'll get something. I just want something to sip onto the salty.
Having something to hydrate you.
Oh goodness. Is that the Is
So,
that the
just like a
runic
standard
on
cup of water.
It looks
on the side.
frosty in that area. Is that that area?
Ice crystal cave.
That makes more sense.
I did notice that my first time going in there. I had noticed that there was a rune like that. Okay. Someone who might know
You may need to have a drink on
more, potentially.
bread and all
But I
that
don't
shit.
want to bother you
There's
since
your
you seem
miso
tired
crocodile.
from today.
I'm perfectly fine. He can bother me all he wants.
Any preference juice-wise? Apple, orange?
More or less, I'm looking just to continue research as, without going down there, I have a jumbling of theories right now, but I can't nail them down as is. I would like to see the sundial at some point, if possible. I understand plenty probably
Yeah, I
of
think
plenty
she's
of
good for now, so yeah.
Sundial.
Another time.
I'm unaware of any
Otherwise, you
sort
looking
of thing.
for something lighter or heavier? What's your fancy tonight?
Heavier.
More people not talking to the right people, everyone about things.
Would be the fish platter or the steaks.
Considering it was apparently
It's the spaghetti and filling.
Well, that was probably something that Vincent was doing, and you know, he did a lot of his own personal, and he hasn't been around. So I will look through the guild storage and see if I can find the project to see if
I
it
was
is.
gonna go check it.
We can go take a look now, see if it's there, and go from there. See what needs to be done with it more. If it's already completed, then we can maybe bring that forward to the council. If it still needs to be finished out, then maybe I can pick up in his stead.
It sounds like the sundial was the. If you saw while we were down in the on the altar, there is a circular area that something's supposed to go into. It sounds like from what I've been talking with them about, that is the piece that's supposed to be there.
I see.
And I would like to look at it to derive a purpose for the sundial in relation to the mechanism.
Well, if it is in guild hands and guild storage, it'd be up on the 3rd floor of the Avengers Guild. We can go take a quick look if you desire.
Did that happen?
I would love to go take a look. Thank you so much.
Have you? Does anyone talk about the rotating mechanism?
I don't know why it's sitting on my mind personally.
That's how I discovered it was.
I really have no stakes in it.
Near the statue, like kind of between the statue and the circle, there's something that clicks. And
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, really.
I
Snowball also
relationship drama causing problems.
Snowball also took a look at the ruins, and apparently there is connecting mechanisms underneath it that go very much out type of thing. So it seems to be a whole contraption.
Right.
I akined it to essentially the altar being a heart, and the golems being connected to it as a sort of white blood cells, a defense mechanism.
Yep. That was pretty accurate from what I can tell as well.
But let's go.
We're only seeing a small part of the body, but yeah.
if it's
Thank you
not
so
there,
much.
it should definitely be in City Hall storage by the shiny grounds, I would assume.
Okay, we'll take a look at both those locations.
Thank you again, Miss Esmery. Sorry to pull you aside.
Yeah, come on in.
Lovely to meet you as well.
Yeah, come on, sit there.
Oh, goodness. More or less, my frustrations are high, but trying to make do with them and be productive rather than reductive.
Fair enough. Again, there's a whole slew of things outside of our control. I think that's why
There it goes that way. Sorry. I'm listening.
No, you're fine. Again, there was this whole slew of things that seemed to be outside of our control, and again, miscommunications and the like.
Yeah, there was lots of people, and that only made people get more angry and yell at everyone, which just made things messier and tiresome.
Well, Penelope definitely had no reason to be down there in the first place. Like, concern is not a good enough reason to... regardless, it's what's done is done, what's past is past. We can move on. There are some things that Elamir apparently said that they have some headway to translate the ruins and the like. Apparently, something about going to an academy or something they recently discovered. Again, if we can look into this whatever dial or mechanism that goes in there, see what is currently with it and all that.
Yes, because it seems as if the font of knowledge has been cut around. I understand protecting a town, but there are points where keeping us unknown is also a danger. But I know Otto was scurrying about in here earlier, looking around for it, so I'm not sure everything he overturned.
Oh, lovely.
Hello there.
Hi. Na-kir is taking a look around the guild storage to try to find whatever sundial mechanism was taken from the ruins, apparently. Is it potentially here, or if it's, like, someplace else?
I got described that it was like what the slot looks like.
They said it might be either here or in town city hall storage. We can take a look at if it's not here as well.
So, you be familiar with the stuff that's on the 3rd level here? As you said earlier, it's kind of just storage, like pickaxes and stuff. Anything bespoke that might not have been picked up would be on the 2nd level. You could check the ledger to see if there's something in the ledger.
Yeah, because
if there's anything started.
Yeah, this was I think a project started by Vincent, but they haven't been around to do anything So like, if it's, I can certainly check whatever books we have to see if it's where it's been stored. Like, you know.
Yeah, we'll check the ledger on the second level.
Yeah. Okay, we can do that. Quick. Yes.
He's on the move.
Just thinking that it might be written. If it was something written down by Vincent, it might be in the ledger, around somewhere around here, to where the project might have been kept. We usually have completed projects on this floor and the like, and like up there is for smaller projects, specialty projects, and storage.
There's a sundial listed here that Monday designed that was completed by Vincent that should be stored somewhere here on this level in one of the crates.
Okay, I'll take a look around and see if I can find that.
Very organized.
Organized chaos.
It's better than just pure chaos.
Mm-hmm. This looks like something.
Oof.
It's very heavy.
About the size. Okay, I'm gonna help you move this somewhere. Where would you like it? I'd like to take a look. Okay.
Yeah, I guess over at the table there. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like there was...
Look here, as you look at it, it looks like it's damaged. Like it's cracked almost in half. Looks like it's about to come apart almost.
Is it stone or is it metal? Can I tell material?
It looks like there's a metal frame inside, like a metal mesh. But the material isn't quite stone. It's a strange sort of concrete-like material that you would not have been familiar with.
I'm gonna sniff it. Is it similar to what I smelled down in the...
It's the same, yeah.
Same material? Okay. Is there any runic on this thing?
No, just what you see. It's just the lines.
Okay. And just the sundial lines. Okay.
To be fair, lines actually might be fairly important, given...
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna sound crazy. I've been to an alternate realm.
Not the first time I've heard of this. It's not making me too shocked.
Oh, darn. Somebody ruined the surprise for me.
Miss Esmeray did just a little bit on the fact that they also went to an alternative plane, it sounds like, and Tell spoke of it as well.
Yeah, we refer to it as Sandside.
Yes.
Essentially, it was a world that apparently Elk reached down into those ruins and started a catastrophe that stripped the world of its mana.
Mm. Okay.
So we had to utilize a item from our realm to return from there to here. So this might be a similar mechanism that allows things to focus and go to these other realms.
It might. And this was placed in an atrium, meaning it was supposed to get light on it, so the sundial would have had some kind of function with the sun at some point, including the mechanism that's entirely throughout that atrium. I'm curious, but it's so dug down we'd need a source of actual sunlight to come down and hit it to even test anything. But I'm worried about testing anything because, again, if it's a world-destroying function and we misunderstand it for a second, it could do irreparable damage. but apologies. As far as I can tell, the stone's exactly the same stuff that they made the atrium out of. Unfamiliar to me. I assume it's either something ancient or something from your time. I would not know.
There's nothing I particularly recognize, actually, so I think it's something from ancient. Again, I can see a little bit of metal underneath. It's essentially something to give it structure, but the stone or the material itself is unfamiliar to me.
Have you all collected any of the stonework from down below? Any bits and pieces to maybe try and... anyone who delves in either stone masonry or alchemical means might be able to deduce what it's made out of, maybe potentially grasping how we can repair it, as it's pretty fractured down the middle here. Where is that break exactly? That's the question. Where did they say exactly where it was, or did we just get that it's broken?
They said almost cleanly in half, so I think it's just kind of down the middle. I have a thought that might be a, if it's not the exact, it might be a stopgap. This is gonna sound weird. Midas has noticed a strange material pouring out from the walls where we're mining copper and tin. It's this weird light white liquid that kind of oozes out of the wall. The thing is, when exposed to cold temperatures, it kind of expands and hardens.
If we were able to get a sample of that and make it do so, we could potentially do a comparison, see if there's any similarities to it and being how we can...
Midas has been collecting plenty of it, and I think at one point he did give it to the alchemist, so I can confirm with Amelia, who I believe analyzed it, and get more of the details about this material. And again, Midas has been, I believe, collecting some of it as he's been mining down the copper and tin down there.
Fantastic to hear. Glad not all the research is stunted as hard as it was earlier. Apologies. I have my opinions as a former... what I am not anymore, but...
To be fair, I can understand, again, I'm the one that made the gates and brought up the barrier and the like, just essentially, because we've had previous expeditions down there that have brought about frustration. And again, people do not communicate, so people go down there, learn the same information, and again, that's why I try to bring anything I discovered down to Arvis, as this is, given the magical nature of all the runes and the like, something that falls under the Council of Magic. So I've been trying to work with them and communicate with them, but other people are not as forthcoming.
Yes. Well, I can understand for safety needs. The first gate, I think, is an acceptable means. The multitude of other barriers in the way is quite overkill, but I understand again the worry that these things get out.
Given this town, we had someone sneak over the barrier that I created. So if you, at this point, 2 barriers is more than is actually enough sufficient to prevent people from going down there. Unfortunately, this town is very wily.
Yes, there's enough to where it feels fragmented now that I've seen more of it. There are parts where people are together and working, and there's other parts where they're against and fighting. It was just... I could see the example. It definitely was a thing of the gates were already open. It was impossible to put the barrier back up from the other side. Otherwise, we could have done that to prevent as many people as did come up there. It might be, if we're going to have it that way, make sure you're able to put that up so unnecessary or not more people than should have been on there weren't able to do so. Because the front gate was opened by the people working there. There are people working in the mines. We can't progress if that's not happening. So, I don't want to... My thing is, I don't want to lock up something where we did talk with people. We did spread the word that we were going down there and that we were fine in party size and we did not need anyone else. And then it just expanded, and I guess not everyone who wanted to make sure they were heard about it, which resulted in the shouting match that was down there.
Elamir does not
simply...
entirely, he understands, and he's actually fairly chill about it. There's just, again, there was a multitude of things outside of our control and some miscommunication that happened that led to all of that.
Mm-hmm.
I think in the future we'll be working over this.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. If there's ever another excursion down there, I want to test a theory with the golems, but that's a dangerous thing, and I understand signing up for that. That is more or less not in terms of destroying them, but the fact of what I have heard in interactions with the golems. They're a security force. Someone posed a threat onto them, they reacted. But what do they do if something they have not previously scanned, like myself or Amaris, who were both first time down there? They did not chase us, we did not give them anything aggressive. Do they act aggressively toward any foreign item, or would they have remained a peaceful, fine force until we messed with something they didn't want us to? Like the mechanism. They're most likely protecting this mechanism.
Well, the thing is that previously when we've been down there, it's not about new, old, aggression. It's, if anything, attempts to tamper with or approach that altar, they activate and then I believe they are sentinels to it. So being far enough away, they did not approach you.
Okay.
But again,
they stay in their area.
Yes, more or less. And that's another reason we have the boulder, to ensure that 110%. I have not heard them essentially once we leave the area and we put the boulder back, we hear them moving around and such. But they usually do not try to advance further.
Yes, from what I've noticed while we were getting away, they simply just stayed on the pedestal. They did not give chase at all. If we had been firing from afar, I think, yes, they would have given chase, because that is the threat. The threat is still present. They would have dealt with it. But us being afar from where they're protecting, it's fine. But I understand the worry of needing the boulder there. It's just another obstacle.
More or less.
For now, this is what I would say is probably our next goals of trying to figure this out.
Yeah, no, that's fair. And to tell you the truth, at this point, we need to gather all the information, including anything about if they have a breakthrough in translating the runics. Let them do that, and we can get a even better grasp. We can attempt to either fix this or observe it some more. We can bring Elamir and the Magic Council up here to... I didn't even know this existed until just now, so... This is another development that we can...
the mold.
It's another development that we can bring forth. Give the information again. Avoid, people hoarding the information and not communicating. So we can do that tomorrow. Bring this forth to them and, show it to them, and maybe even see about talking with the alchemists, see if that white material can maybe be utilized as a repair material for this, or if we can figure out, talk to the alchemist, figure out what material can be used to repair this.
It's why is this specific material so important to what's down there? It's either purely aesthetic, which it could be, but being that it's a very specific material and that it had to be something foreign enough to where no one else has ever messed with this so far. From what I can tell, I've asked people about this. I seem unfamiliar, you seem unfamiliar. So modern and old don't even know what this is. So did it form a functionality along with the metals and the runes? Are they all pieces that are important?
I wonder if this material is particularly mana conductive. Maybe that's why it's necessary?
It could potentially be. It would be worth a test. I wouldn't do it on the sundial itself in fear of breaking it more. But if we had pieces of it, I could potentially see about doing tests involving mana, seeing if it's conductive. See if sketching runes into it or providing it such. See if it would.
Well, okay, the only thing is that we cannot particularly get a piece down from the ruins to test it, so what we have is the sundial. So if we're going to take a minor amount of risk with a small crystal or a small amount of mana putting into it, see how it reacts. I have the ability to scan mana and the like to an intermediate level, so I can... So again, if we put a crystal onto it, see how it reacts, I can observe it with the scanning and going from there.
Do you have... Since it's a sundial, it's most likely either deriving off of light or fire, as both are sources of the sun. Well, it might be worth a test to see if we can generate something that might do something here with the mechanism. It might be its own solo key piece and it needs to be attached, but from what I saw, it needs to be screwed in to
we can at least do the test here to see if it's conductive with the light crystal I can grab from the chest upstairs, which I made the locked chest with the crystals in it. So we can give that a shot quick and see what we observe.
Fantastic.
No, not my flesh. What does Niji contact me for? Probably for something with relay space. I'll check that out later.
Jam presence.
Hi, we're doing a little bit of experimentation, just a tiny bit. I'm taking out a light crystal carefully, like gloves and whatnot. Taking out a small light crystal from the storage here, and we're going to see if the material, the concrete-like material, is particularly mana conductive. Like Na-kir will, use his mana sight or his mana scanning to see how it all reacts and the like, just to kind of see if so small mana or small light crystal, seeing how conductive the material is. I don't know if you want to grab a prop or if you just want to. Wiggle. I don't know if you want to grab a prop or if you just want to say I grabbed it and we can go from there.
Oh, sorry, I'll get you in.
That's fine. Alright, let's give this a shot. Like you said, it might need to be in the mechanism, but we can at least see if this in itself is conductive or the like.
Yes, of course. Seeing what the concrete does in relation. It might even be an anti-conduit, which might force more of it through the grooves that it's important to, or the mechanisms. So whatever we can derive from it might be helpful.
Do you think maybe on top or at the bottom here? What do you think?
Let's try the concrete first specifically, see how it reacts, and if we don't get any reaction, then try that part and see if maybe that's a conductive point that'll bring it into whatever's on the inside.
Okay, so just general placement, and then seeing if we can find some sort of groove to put it in or the like.
There's no groove that you can see to put a mana crystal.
Okay. Again, he's just placing it currently on the, stone-like material, seeing if it happens to draw, mana into it from the crystal or the like.
After a few moments, nothing appears to be happening, and if you touch the concrete near the crystal, there's no warmth.
I'm not particularly sensing anything going into the stone.
You said there's metal on here. Is the spoke on here made of the metal, or is that made of stone?
Made of metal.
Okay. Let's try touching it to the metal, see if the metal conducts it through there, and that it stays avoidant of the stone. See if maybe it reacts to the light. It is a sundial, but we might be missing the heat portion. Does it react at
begins
all?
to glow slowly. You
Oh?
can see the metal on the inside begins to glow as well. Where it's cracked through the middle, you can see that there's metal going through, and in between the cracks you see the metal beginning to glow as well.
So the metal is conductive.
Meanwhile, the stone probably acts as something that keeps it all within rather than
It's
allowing
an
it to
insulator.
spread out. Insulator, exactly.
Okay. We definitely want to repair it as much as possible to ensure no crossing of the metal or any of the energy of the like and make sure. But we at least have more information we can present.
More information, exactly. Fantastic. Okay.
Gonna take this off for now. And okay, it seems to be a focus because it conducts, because we know it slots down into the ruin, so it conducts.
Sorry, I'm gonna look for where that part screws in at, if it's just that we actually just place it
There
into
are
the
grooves
hole or not.
along the edge and underneath, like screw-shaped.
Screw-shaped. Okay.
It doesn't look like you could screw it in right now because of the crack.
Mm-hmm.
If you put any sort of force on this, the thing would snap in half.
Mm-hmm. Is it like someone dropped it kind of breakage? That like impact crack, or more spread out as if it's like brittle and old, like just kind of decrepit?
It looks like maybe it was smashed from an impact.
Okay. Impact cracking. Cool. Okay.
Somebody tried to break it.
Maybe. It might have been a way that they stopped the device or got it out initially, because it sounds like it was down there, and then they removed it to stop it from what it was functioning, which was drawing in mana around it. Which it did with the crystal, but it doesn't do with us. I'm not sure if we were to poke our fingers on the spoke, if it would draw mana from us, or if the mechanism's function is that. I'm not going to do that.
No, the whole mechanism does, I know, because we've been down there multiple times, and Layla and multiple people have been mana drained when on that altar. So the whole altar
is it
draws
all different
mana.
types that it's bringing in? Do we know that?
Not entirely sure. Again, multiple people have been down there. I think Snowbell has been down there, who is I believe, ice and earth affinity. Layla, I think, is light of some sort. So it draws from multiple affinities, and there is another thing down there. Behind all the ruins and the like, you might not have seen it. I realize that getting closer. There. Behind the ruins, there's a drop-off, a pit. There is a light shroud on top of it. However, if the shroud is pierced, because we've had at least one or two people being able to pierce it with a enchanted weapon, or something of the like, we're able to pierce this veil. And essentially what they saw was a rainbow of mana. Pure mana of all varieties in that pit. And I've observed myself with mana scanning, just multitudes of mana essentially down in that. It's almost blinding a lot of the time.
There's things I wish I could test, because now my thought is if the mechanism's function is to bring in mana, it has to go somewhere. So is that where it's all being stored away for? And then what is the purpose once it's reached its limit? Because it's got to be where it's going.
My thought process is that the pit is essentially the power source. There's probably something underneath in that pit, either some sort of device or just some sort of node, wellspring, something that the people of that ruins built around and built this device to utilize. It's essentially like a power source. Like, probably I was incorrect where the altar is the heart. The altar is probably more the brain. Whatever this power source is more than likely the heart.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Potentially. It'll be hard to determine because I can see it being that way. I definitely can. And without more information, there's no way to say for sure. It's just, if it's a power source, why would it be sucking in mana? Where does it go? What form takes it?
It sucks it in probably as a focus, because utilizing pure mana is very difficult. This probably acts as, probably with all the grooves, acts as a filter. Like it essentially brings in the mana, fire mana, lightning mana, light mana, dark mana, the like. So that they can so it can be utilized and focused. Maybe the purpose of this is to access the elemental planes. Something.
That's what I was gonna say. You went to a place called Sandside and somehow got back through around this area, so maybe the element specific to that place you ended up in might have been most prominent at the time.
Well, okay. We got there from a different method. There used to be this weird cube.
Cube. Okay.
Yes. There was a
used
cube.
to. I assume it's gone now.
Yeah, it seems to have vanished when we came back from Sandside at some point. People essentially looked into it and were sucked into it, except for the time that I went. But that's a slight outlier. But regardless. It drew a bunch of people in. People were looking for one of the townspeople's soul, with a whole nother thing. I trust me, you probably don't even want to get involved. But
if it seems like an outlier, we'll leave it for now.
But yeah, they were there looking for the individual's soul inside of a device. We used that device to focus back to Leafside here. So it's essentially we use an object from our world to get back to from Sandside to our world.
Okay.
Or to our realm. You know what I mean.
Where did you guys pop in back up?
At the ruins.
At the ruins. Okay.
Like there was ruins that were almost identical on the other side, with some minor differences. But again, very similar, and we popped out at the ruins, our own ruins, from the ruins on Sandside side. That's a sentence.
Okay. Sandside side. Okay. Sounds like we got a lot of information that's all over sorts, so it'll be hard to determine everything. Mainly, I'm just crafting a bunch of theories in general, where it's like, when you think of a sundial, it has its specific purpose. Why craft it to look like that? What's the function? Is it just for the grooves? Does it have to actually have a function with the, sundial portion? Or if it's just, that's how it differentiates the mana, we won't know until we do more tests.
But more than likely, we're going to need to wait for Elamir and the rest of the other runics to get to the academy and to translate and whatnot. Because they'll want all the information that they can glean outside before going down there again. People are going to be very gun shy about going down there.
I won't wait until they do that, but for now it sounds like this will be the new thing that I would like to help look into if possible, even if I'm not the most knowledgeable when it comes to these kind of functions. All I can really do is theory.
It's an ideas. Having ideas is not bad, and again, we can present this to Arvis and to whomever else wants to know about it. And it can give them. We can share the information. That way, all the information is brought together and creates the whole picture rather than having disharmonious parts.
Yes, it would be nice if these areas are so dangerous, informing the town rather than keeping things away from it might be aidful, where it's like, this is why we keep it away, this is why we have it locked down. These are the dangers. It's being looked into. If you think you can help, you talk to people.
The
You
thing
don't go
is,
down
we
there.
thought it would be self-evident. That's why we just said don't go down there without approval and the like. But people kept going down there. That's why we had to implement the gates, because we thought that would be sufficient. It turns out it wasn't, so we had to amp up.
Did anyone ever sit down and explain?
I believe it was brought up a couple of times. People, again,
It's frustration, it's curiosity. People will always follow it.
Yeah. Regardless.
You can do everything in the world to prevent it, and someone will still find a way.
Yeah. Again, so given how late it is, we can talk with the alchemist, see if they can determine what the material, see if the material that Midas has been extracting from the mines might be a sufficient fill for this, or if the alchemist can recreate it, if they are able to get a small piece and study it. We can essentially work on getting this piece ready for when we want to do a larger expedition down there.
Yes, that would be good.
We focus on what we can do, not what we can't do, essentially. So, essentially, this will be projects to work on. We have a goal and method to move forward with.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can. I saw enough of the runes. I'm gonna probably try and take a look through the library and start seeing what similarities I have to current languages, see if I can start.
There's a book I can show you. There was actually a expedition that actually went down there previously, even before any of us. They actually made it to that atrium, and there was a bit of mutiny that happened, but it might give you at least more information and insight.
Yes, anything would be helpful right now in learning more. I want to see if I can start cracking at runes. I know everyone else has given their hands and is making some progress. Anything would be a place to go do that. I just want to keep doing my own end of things.
Fair enough. I'm gonna put this away.
Yes.
Have you had dinner or anything? Like, I know you were in the tavern, but did you actually grab anything?
I have not actually grabbed anything. I was offered by Tell, but I had to say no because I assumed I was going to be pulled away for something. But I have not yet been pulled away for that. So.
Well, at this point, I
have not eaten, and it would sound lovely.
I have not eaten as well, so. Yeah, let's move it back into the storage. Yeah. Yeah, we'll move it back into the storage just to be on the safe side.
Yes, just so we don't break it more.
Yes, indeed.
Because that's the big thing. If it breaks, that's going to be so much harder to fix.
Alright.
Okay.
I got a good grip on it.
Okay. I'm going to help and make sure I don't run over this stool, because I will cry and trip and hurt my knee, probably. Into the box it goes, carefully.
Yes, of course.
I'm assuming there's some cushion in there, probably, with it being on its last legs.
More than likely, probably some hay or the like.
Exactly.
All right. Let's see if we can get lucky and the tavern's still open. We can grab some food and drink to celebrate our discoveries.
Our monumentous.
Yes, thank you. I was trying, but I gave up halfway through.
All good.
I try to be as more well-spoken than I am, but...
So do I. I try and be well-spoken. Sometimes I'll slip. Big yawn. Late into the eve.
Hello.
It looks like the light is still on. It's probably very likely it is still open.
Well, then let's get some food and drink. Yes.
Jasmine?
I have not.
Okay. Let me just let Arvis know.
Fuck you, and turn them over onto
probably
their stomach
I'm
on my
waiting
shoulder.
I'll be in the tavern if you see her.
Arvis, tell
This fuck ass.
we have for the developments in regards to the ruins. Nothing that we need to go down there for. Something I can show you.
I'm putting my fucking glaive in my shadow. Go on.
Something we can. Thank you. Something we can show you in the Crafters Guild tomorrow.
Good to know.
Yeah, that sounds good because I was about to get sleepy.
Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting anything tonight.
Information now we can bring back up regarding to that if it hasn't been brought up in a while.
Okay, but again,
can I go home now? This bitch heavy.
Go home. We're gonna get dinner. You go home.
We got
Carry me as well.
I am going to lead. I know where I'm going this time.
And I'm not. You have more muscle. This bitch a
I did
twink.
get invited to go hunting, so I'm very excited about that. Brandon, there'll be a notice. But I do need to get a bow made. That's my only issue.
I can
And
try.
arrows.
I can try my hand at it tomorrow. If not, maybe if Sakira's around, maybe she can have an opportunity.
That would be lovely.
I have a little bit of woodworking experience, so I should be able to do something with it.
Suddenly everyone cares now when I brought up the silver. People told me a lot in pieces, but nobody ever really told me the full truth. Nice.
Food and drink.
What you looking for food-wise? Something lighter, something heavier?
I'll let you pick. I think I can eat more than I could yesterday.
I'd certainly like something a bit heavy. Let's see how much of an appetite you have. Let's go 2 heavy meals. And anything to drink from you?
After you finish your tavern food, I have a task for you.
Oh, a task. Well, I would like a name from the person requesting a task from me.
Adam.
Okay. Am I allowed to know what it is?
Comprehension. I need to figure out what's on the item.
Sweetest whatever you have.
Sweetest?
I heard it's from Astana.
If it's anything current, I won't know, but I'm willing to look.
It is not.
Then I'm willing to look.
Finish your food and enjoy your night first.
Thank you. I shall do. I don't wish to suddenly run out. Even after you've bought a heavy-ass meal, as I've heard is the translation.
Did you want any drinks, by the way?
I'll take some drag. Actually, is there any of that 7 deadly sin available?
Yes, I can do that for you.
Give me some of that.
You're going for it again. No, I don't have any preference. I tend to be trying things right now, so if you have a recommendation, I don't mind any type.
You like green or purple?
Purple.
Who wants what?
You got old sailor tongue here.
You have a preference of what you wish?
Fish or steak?
I'll do fish. It's been a while.
There's a steak for you.
Pretty sure you had fish yesterday anyway, so don't need to have the same meal twice, unless you wanted it.
It seems to have disappeared.
Well, we can get you another one. Sometimes, after a long day, they do just feel like they're not in your hands. That's good.
Thank you. He's going to have to pay, because I definitely cannot. I don't have a cent to my name.
He's only even putting in work for the town, though, so hopefully we can set something up.
How much is the damage?
Oh gosh. Maybe 3 silver and some copper.
How about I give you 4 silver and you can keep the rest as a tip.
Sure.
There you are.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
And let me know if you need anything else too. You can just wave me down.
Will do.
Well, I can't say another word, and Len's tried to find a way to say it, and his way of saying it was ho-earn, which isn't the best way of saying it.
Confident that you will destroy it.
No. The other word.
If you would like me to scoot over so we're sitting in the same vicinity, you can. I don't mind either way.
Up to you if you want to share a bench or if you wish to go across. Either way.
As long as you can hear me, I think that's the only thing that really matters.
I can hear you as of current, so yes.
Okay, fantastic.
Maybe both of you should be whispering.
I am whispering.
I wasn't.
Be quiet.
I can see the moon peering through the window over there.
All right, there we go. Hopefully you can hear me now still.
I can.
Excellent.
I think I should make way to my camp much sooner than later, especially since I have a new one. But I won't go without saying bye.
Are you back to town now? Any more people to talk to?
Quite a lot of flavor. It's a lot more spices than I'm used to.
You said you're from Stana, yes, originally?
But we were at war with Ashmith.
I'm sorry to hear about your talks today, okay?
I see. My homeland. A little bit of my homeland. I'm originally from Asmith, as I said. Oh, no, I was never part of the cities. Again, I grew up in the sands, as you can see from my greeter's mark.
Oh, I was wondering what the mark was.
Yes, there's. No, it's actually a mark of honor. There is a nomadic tribe.
Just wanted to pass the message on to you. You will be tonight.
Okay, that's okay. Thank you. We'll sort it out later.
What?
I'm sure.
But yeah, there's a nomadic tribe that essentially goes around the perimeter of the sands. They're a curious bunch of individuals. They essentially kind of mark and track where the various routes through the sands.
How are you doing?
They essentially mark individuals that come in and out, usually with a light burn. However, those that grew up in the sand, they mark slightly more heavily to show that we have survived the sands and that we are welcome to, move in and out as we please.
Okay, interesting. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's different. Not that I mind that. We tend to have all sorts where I'm from.
You should, you haven't.
Did you have any unusual, similar, clans or tribes or the like that, did anything similar? I don't know how treacherous the Astanian, mountains are or the like.
Well,
oh, is that one of the ones that she? Oh,
I don't know about everything moving in and out of the area.
Yeah, it was from a contest.
I derived out of two different locations, more the mainstay where I was from, which is Scirocco, and the shoreline where my brother and I
will tell you later on a one-on-one conversation.
And we visited the seas from there, but homeland was its own thing.
Anyways,
I find the most interest and pride in my father's work.
I'm heading home.
Gathering up a lot of people in one place to better the world, to fight for the things we needed to fight for to invent the things we needed to invent. It didn't matter what you were, it didn't matter where you came from, it mattered what you provided and what you could do. I know most of my family's aspirations, half of them wanted to move on with their lives and do their own thing, which was fine. A lot of us pursued the legacy of my father.
Assumed she was already just a
My brother went sailing around, finding every bit of knowledge he could and stashing it somewhere, I'm sure. That was him. He didn't like sharing, but he did like sharing with family, even if we bickered. My sister, Eunice, she went to help the generals, from what I heard last, over at the war side. They're very tactful, much better than I am. Do not mess with her when it comes to the war grounds.
I see. Okay, so you have a brother and a sister. Any other siblings I should be aware of?
Even if not,
I have a slightly older brother.
A role that I might need for the future. There's something else that might be growing and developing, and I might need Swift and
He's the one who used to own, or used to run a kingdom, though being that no one's heard of the land, then it's, I doubt it's much of anything anymore. But him and his wife ruled. They were quite kind, and they had a little boy. He was my nephew. I adored him.
Well, even if the kingdom no longer is recognized, I'm sure maybe your nephew went on to, you know,
I'm trying to get
maybe you have family you don't know about. That's what I'm trying to essentially say.
Maybe enough time has passed and the line has continued. I hope so, dearly. I just am scared. Everything leaves a mark in history. How come this one has none? Other than its name being mentioned and that the fact it was around as many years ago it was. But then again, we don't have a mark for where we are now in terms of the ruins. So maybe it's, I don't know, but there's a reason things get removed from history. Maybe we just don't have the right books.
Well, they say that victory or history is marked by the victors. Maybe there was some conflict that happened that, you know, wanted to move on from the like. Nothing that your sibling probably did. Probably something more aggressive, similar to what Lyndon is doing today.
I'm learning bits and bits as we go on about this world's problems and issues. I see the same issues we fought for still persist to this day. I know the issue of well, people owning definitely was brought up multiple times when we talked about the buying of my statue. I see that more as people buying my house rather than buying me as a person. I don't have to listen to anyone, and I would not listen to anyone. But it sounds like it's still common. Even though we fought so hard for it.
Less so in this lands, but I can tell you that in Azimuth it is still quite prevalent, unfortunately. Where I grew up, plenty of people that had escaped such a life ended up in my settlement. So,
as well as also inquire about the silver coin.
So
it's rough. It truly is. Spend most of my evening. Let's see. Could talk about two different things. I guess they're worried about something happening to me in the next few days on the markings that are apparently on me now. The weird gold stuff that wasn't there before. They're unsure what it really fully means. They think that it's a blessing from a god or something of the sort, or I don't know. It has to do with the moon, though.
Hopefully the Drakai can give you some insight.
Hopefully. Let's see. What else do I have? I was there for 7 years worth of sailing stories, but most of that's just storm, watch out, storm. These were not kind. But let's see.
I do not fear reprisals.
I know I talk fondly about my father quite a bit, for what he made and what he created. He was a good ruler, definitely so. We all aspired to be like him. I have another sister. Oof. But hazy, I don't know.
To inform the Admiralty.
I'm trying to translate her name over to your guys' sounds and vowels, but it's a little difficult.
Perfectly fine.
The Minister of Foreign Relations. A good person. My contact is here too.
I just
and warn them of the potential.
I'm happy everyone's been so kind since I've come out of the stone. Definitely helps. Not to say that I'm not exactly
presented in a certain
you know, smile holds many a thing behind it, but I prefer to put it behind me until I have a moment and then deal with it when I can. And for now, everything's too pressing, everything's too immediate to be able to process through everything.
Well, I will offer you this: if you do need it, if you do find yourself needing that moment, or whenever you need it, either the Crafters Guild or even my own home is available to you.
I appreciate the gesture. I will consider it if I get to that point.
You know how you should handle this. I am trusting that for you.
Gotta figure out where I'm staying tonight is actually what I realized, because I'm not staying at the infirmary again. They didn't spot anything wrong with me.
I am entrusting you.
I know I was offered the basement here, which sounded worse than it was, apparently.
Affairs.
Definitely not sold well. But I don't, if it's a tavern, I assume that involves coin, which is its own issue.
Still working. Thank you. I need these loads.
I can offer my own residence if you are worried about coin and the like. I have no... It's a small place, but I most certainly would not mind, helping someone out that needs it.
I don't wish to be a burden upon someone who's already paid for most of my meals. Actually, every meal I've had so far but one, and I don't want to be more of a burden on you.
It is no burden at all. Like my previous, like the previous Forgemouth, I try to make myself fairly generous, and so it is no trouble at all.
And this could unfortunately be an issue rooted.
And I might take you up on it.
Include the academy.
I don't know enough people, and most of the people I do know are interesting. Interesting, I think, is the best way to kindly put it.
Interesting is definitely a word for this town and the people within it.
Is that what the academy they are
It's definitely something. Miss, I guess there's some people here that might be pretty old like I am, but people don't tell me who they are. They just keep saying, oh, there's this old person, you should meet them, and then keep saying that. And I'm like, that doesn't tell me anything, but sure, I guess. Maybe they'll have something, I guess. And people hold too much information to their chest.
I know Ori, one of our resident spirits in town, who's of clay. I believe is fairly aged.
This is Jakayan Academy of Magical Arts in Jakaya, right?
We do have others with potential to be of age. I would not presume them being old, but we do have a few vampires within town that I believe that extends one's longevity.
Letters are being investigated.
They might be good for a couple of questions I have.
I think Miss Ava is fairly young. Miss Aria, one of the tailors in town, I'm not certain of her age. I have not had much interaction with them, but enough. They seem...
Letters coming out, but I could see going in as well.
They seem to have experience and the like. They hold themselves to a high regard, it seems.
See, I think I know who you're talking of. I think people tried to talk to her for me the first day I was in because I was lacking in suitable clothing.
Yeah, as I said, they're one of the town tailors. Very bright, long red hair.
Lines up.
Black Veil?
Mm-hmm.
He's summoning an absolute.
I know who you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If he is summoned to see
apologies, I'm all sorts right now.
You're perfectly fine.
I finally had a time to wind down. I guess I need to also go translate something for someone, or take a look at an item for someone, Mr. Hattern.
Yes, apparently.
I have no idea where he would be, and I don't necessarily want to get lost as well.
And then sent back.
I'll just pop it in and see him.
Well, we can see if he's around. Otherwise, we might be able to talk with him tomorrow. It is getting quite late, and I did hear owls, so I don't even know if you'd be able to.
Hear owls as well.
So I don't even know if you'd be able to look at it and get a proper answer today.
A while ago.
Yeah,
Containment.
I'll still take a look. It might spark something if it is from my era. I might know something. I might not.
But
I do appreciate once more. If I have not said my thanks, then it is there. I thank you for the meal. It's always nice, and the conversation's always better.
It is no trouble at all, and I'm finding the conversations very stimulating. So I definitely do not mind.
Well, maybe we'll make a habit out of it.
I'd like that very much.
Especially if we're going to be working. Fantastic. Goodness, I am a whole bundle of jank right now. Hold on. Hold on. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm going to mess with some stuff right now.
Do as you need to.
I do not know many.
I am a mess at this hour. It seems like my limbs want to stop functioning earlier than they should, and it makes me upset.
I know that feeling. I'm always having to ensure that my hands will cooperate at this late hour.
Yes.
I have heard that they have many contacts.
It's doing its thing. There we go.
The Baron?
Would there be potentially, I don't know if you know about it, I guess there was at one point a holding cell for werewolves at some point within town. I was curious about that.
I believe that has been collapsed. Yes. Apparently there was a burst pipe that occurred recently, and it did some heavy structural damage.
What if perchance were the chains comprised of, if you know?
I believe the construction of that was before my time.
Perhaps. We have many.
I would imagine, given it needed to hold a lichen, I'd imagine silver and the like, but I could not confirm.
Silver.
Myself,
sorry, I'm unaware of lichen things. I'm slowly kind of figuring it out as people talk about it.
It seems that a lot of curses and the like seem to react negatively to silver, which is, I think, because it's a more pure metal or the like. Especially, and it needs to be handled very carefully. It's rare. It needs to be handled carefully. But yes, things like vampires and the like, and seem to a lot of them seem to find aversion to it.
Which involves Kraken's Ferry.
I see. Are there any of those tools that they do you know of? It sounds like it is before your time, but I ask anyway because maybe it can be found out or such. Tools that might have been used to. I'm sorry, I don't really know how to talk about these things too much. It's all new. I'm just figuring out that apparently there's a perchance that in the coming next few days that I may need to acquire an item that is for restraining against such forces.
It's a case like that where...
Well, if there is none around, I can certainly construct one if it is needed. I have worked with silver, and I actually do know I have some silver that I recently purchased for such commissions and the like.
If possible, I wouldn't be able to pay, obviously. I could try and figure out something in some form.
If it's for the safety of the town and to ensure the safety of yourself and others, then we can work something out later.
Okay. Working out of Marcus.
I'd rather make sure that everything is taken care of than worry about payment. I have plenty of other commissions that can pay. I can do at least one for free pro bono, or hold off on any sort of payment.
I need to have my ducks in a row. I firmly
It
believe
is appreciated. It could be nothing. I'd rather prepare for the worst than expect the best, you know?
Understandable.
Especially when I get described, apparently a werewolf that was through here at some point, whatever this lichen thing is, that hurt people and did damage, so...
I will make sure to add it to my commission list. It is a very short list right now, so you need not worry about anything of the sort, but I can certainly add on I can certainly add on silver restraints. Actually had to complete a commission similarly recently.
They more or less control the seas.
Oh, I'm not sure what size. I would assume I'd rather prepare for a big one than a small one. Sounds like small ones aren't something to worry about, so something for the bigger size.
If, depending on the amount of time we have, which I think we have at least a couple more days, I might be able to talk with.
Stay tuned, Rude.
It is strongly
I just wanted to check on you, make sure you're doing okay.
I'm trying to figure out.
I am. Like I was seeking answers earlier, and Na-kir here helped with them. So it's been quite lovely since after everything happened earlier.
But I can't confirm.
Yeah, fair enough. I have my own qualms, as he already knows in regards to very specific things that happened with that whole snafu. But I just wanted to make sure you weren't having any skin issues or anything like that from your awakening.
From what I can tell, I don't think I'm having too many issues. It's more or less just the hazy memories coming back, and you know, truly
kind of
digesting.
Fair enough. I'll leave you to it. I was just heading to bed, so I wanted to make sure you weren't having any issues. Do you have anything for me before I go?
Not that I can initially think of. We made some discoveries, but it's more for Arvis and the Magic Council in regards to a couple of things, but nothing like development-wise that I can immediately think of.
Okay. Perhaps tomorrow, if you're willing, if it's in regards to the ruins, I'd love to hear, because the ruins are one of the things I don't fucking know a thing about, and people keep poking it, so I like to know about it.
I can try to catch you up with a summary and what I know. I was just telling them a little bit about it, type of thing. So I'm more than willing to share information, because information should be shared, and so everyone should know about these things.
It causes less incidents. People will still be curious. We can still do what we need to stop them, but providing a way for people to aid or at least be knowledgeable of why it's off limits can always help.
So I can give you a summary and answer any questions.
Perfect. That would be fantastic. I'm gonna give you a stamp, by the way. I have a metal one with my crest on it that I want you to start putting on the cannons.
Sure thing.
Because we're not having that whole drag a cannon into the fucking cave thing again.
I would hope that this would be a one-time thing, and again, I was not expecting it myself. But yes, especially considering you are the commissionee that and are paying for them, I can definitely understand that, and we can work that out.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. I'll get that to you tomorrow. For now, I'm gonna rest. I'll leave you two to your meal. Sorry for interrupting.
You're fine.
You're fine.
Have a good evening.
Clever. To put it at the least.
Busy, busy, busy.
Indeed.
So many busy bodies.
Alright, commission has been added. As I was saying, I maybe talk with Tree L or another runesmith about maybe size adjusting restraints or the like. Maybe we can figure out a way to do that. That way, everything is covered, since we do not have the knowledge of what we need to worry about.
Yeah, that would be good. I'll talk with them tomorrow. See if they'd be willing to provide. I also do deal in runesmithing, but I would like secondary opinion on it.
I'm sure you can work with Triel to hash it out.
Yeah, because it sounds like all of my stuff is hard to decipher currently. It's all
Just like what Amelia was saying.
Overabundance of words that don't need to be there, apparently. From what I saw in the runic that other people are using, it's a lot more short form. There's a lot more taken out of it doing the same process with less, you know? But it feels like that just doesn't feel like it's as effective to me, but who knows, I'll stick with what I know, but still make an effort to understand.
Very fair.
Modern rune, I guess.
Because to perform an operation like this, in theory, could be an act of treason because they could be
I don't want to go out into the cold because I'm actually slight freezing, but I know I kind of have to.
I don't have a vote, but I also approve.
Yeah!
This is true.
You're not paying attention.
But I also...
We approve!
I tuned my ears so I can only hear them up there and you, so I have no idea what any of the
To be fair, I haven't been
voices
listening to the conversation behind, and I don't even have my ears tuned, but I've been mostly focusing on you, so...
Aw, appreciate it. I do like when people listen.
Okay.
I try.
I need to get out of this raggedy ass armor.
Touchy feeling. Especially when it comes to
Say hello to other people.
If you need better armor...
I need to get some confirmations before...
If you need better armor, I can make some.
I think it would actually... It would be actually
If you
easier if
say
we can't
better
do
armor in any way, shape, or form when
What do you
pertaining to this, I will beat you to death with your own wings.
You're the one that said raggedy ass armor.
You said, I'm gonna go talk to other people, and then you just came and threatened this.
That's because he just called Phoenix's armor. He disagreed. No. Only I can call this armor raggedy because it was Phoenix who made it. Hey.
After his fallen, which we know he probably has set up for occasions.
Apologies, I meant...
One breath, he's now wary.
I meant no offense, I was unaware of the history behind
Offense
it.
taken! This is better than anything that you could ever produce!
Fair enough. Apologies.
No, it...
Think. Think.
Either way, how's the date going?
It's simply two people having dinner because we both didn't have dinner until
Right now,
I'm just waiting on more
What the fuck, guys?
not negatively.
What did you learn? Or did you?
We actually did learn some stuff out of it.
Ooh.
Come
How
to
about? Yes.
Come
I was gonna
tomorrow.
say, I'll come to
Tomorrow,
I'll come
yes.
tomorrow and ask.
I have a whole I'll essentially have a presentation because there's a bunch of people I want to show, mostly the Magic Council and you.
Yay, knowledge.
Okay, thank you. Much appreciated.
So Otto,
No
Arvis,
worries.
and
I'm going to make
Trail.
sure that he can walk out of this building because of the blood loss.
Ooh, goodness. I don't know what happened, but oof.
I'm guess.
And I only alerted him to it because he was
I was say,
looking
did the
for
duel
it
with
earlier.
Amelia go that far?
Yes, but it was agreed upon preemptively, and it was kind of necessary because she did something really stupid.
Ooh.
And two people tried to talk her out of it, and the only way that we managed to talk her out of it was showing her the consequences of her actions, which was that.
I'm curious, but if it's been resolved, I'm not going to push it.
I can explain a little more at a later date. It's been resolved, but
Fair
Was
enough.
that the
We'll see.
Amelia that was runesmithing earlier or messing with the stuff in the
Yes.
office? Okay.
Yes.
Apologies, I'm still getting used to people.
Yes.
Why do I have a
did
feeling
something.
that has something to do with suppressing emotions?
Bingo.
I noticed she was a bit off today.
She essentially was attempting to suppress her emotions to become a better fighter, and it was like, okay, then fight me and prove you're a better fighter for it. The answer was get her ass beat. And also, she severely hurt people, and like, you know, all that.
Suppressing emotions.
It's been taken away from her for the night, and she promised tomorrow to destroy it. Can't like keep it from her. She didn't do anything illegal, but just
it-
for her own safety, it is being kept.
Fair enough.
But yes, I'm going to make sure that man can leave.
Let's go make sure
Without
he's okay.
collapsing.
By the Jakai.
I've picked this up multiple times knowing it is full on empty. What just happened? Why did that? What?
I think some things are a bit more. Well, I think some things are more solid than others, and they react with other solid objects.
Yeah.
Because as you plainly see, I can simply just put that into the table.
Yeah, and I cannot, so it doesn't take well. Don't put it on this corner. It sounds like this is a bad idea.
Maybe he got caught on the.
They seem quite distressed.
I don't know.
Oh, it does not like that. It does not like that. It is doing a weird little. It's like Z fighting right there. I'll put it there now.
Maybe from the lighter and the like. Regardless.
Sorry, it's Mr. Haddon. I was thinking that I probably should catch him.
I was about to say, see if he does want to look at that thing tonight. I'm probably going to retire for the evening.
Not tonight, you're fine.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay.
That answers that question.
Wanted to double check. I've been awfully busy, so apologies.
There's time for another day.
I will save for
I mean,
it.
you can look, but I doubt you can read much of it tonight.
Yeah, it's more than likely not.
If you don't mind me taking a look, I won't try and read it, but I'm curious as to what this item is.
I did on a couple of things. I've got 2 major things on the radar.
I guess I can take care of my dishes so that they don't have to work as hard here.
I'm hesitant.
I'll just bring them to the front. They can choose how they want to do it.
I do things that I want to do.
Yeah, we haven't seen them.
I haven't seen them.
Where I watch it disappear into a bucket.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Buckets. Dear Drakai.
It was a lovely evening. I will have to come find you, or you'll have to tell me where you live, because I certainly do not know.
Yeah, I live at 2 Amber Square. Amber Square is the section.
Do you have a moment?
In a momentary. Let me get my directions to where I'm staying tonight, real quick.
Right.
But yes, 2 Amber Square. There's a square of buildings kind of over by the gate in this direction. When you are coming down the path, the main road between the gates, take an immediate left into that area. I'm the first. I would be in the first apartment on the left. Again, 2 Amber Square.
2 Amber Square. Okay, I will keep that in mind, and I will knock or such, whatever you choose would be best. I assume knocking. I assume you'll still be awake in some sense of it.
Yes, I will. I can leave it unlocked as long as you lock it behind you. It should be fine.
I think I can figure out a lot.
You seem familiar. Did you give me a cannon, or is it the other person?
Alright, well,
No,
you have
I'm
a
afraid
wonderful
so.
night. I'll see you later, most likely, possibly.
I'll see you later or tomorrow at the very least.
Yeah.
I'll sleep on the couch tonight. You can take the bed in the bedroom.
Oh, I don't.
I insist.
Okay.
The door earlier.
Okay.
I stole so many books from in there.
What?
From huh?
Don't worry about it. From the door. I don't know if I actually still have them. I'm not going to lie. Schrodinger's books. God,
That's
told me
Robert's
I still
notes.
have them.
That reminds me. I saw that cookbook from like 300 years ago.
Was this weird?
Oh goodness, there's a lot of people.
Say, oh, Leila. There's nothing. Leila. I'm like, okay. Can we not? Wait. What's happening right now? Like, what did I hurt you? Did it be fun? Like, I was confused, right? And that's why I say that this kind of is born from malicious. Like, I think, I don't know. I just feel like from that moment on, everything was fucked and burned for Leila a lot. What the fuck happened to me?
Whoa, Layla, hold on. Pretty lady, but like, come on.
Oh my god, yeah, I know.